edition because we are live! My dice!
This might actually be...
I actually rolled well this week.
Same.
I got a 10. We're middle of the ground today.
Nat 20.
Ooh. And that's the only one you'll roll all night.
A 3.
What
could it mean?
A tale of things to go. What we got over here?
I got a 10.
How dare you roll the same thing as me?
Perfectly average.
In every way except one. My brain.
Hello,
everyone. What is up? We have some legends in chat today. Thank you, everyone. Welcome officially to the Loutworm's Lair. I guess that's what we are now because the name Sonogen was taken on YouTube, and fuck it, we gotta name the show eventually, right? So there we are. What's up, chat? We got Nick, we got Goofy, and we have today a very special treat. Our very own Ifrit_XD returning as Thrain. Really freaking excited to start this episode, y'all.
Whoa! I didn't know who he was playing today.
Well, yeah. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if in the middle I just fucking upload a new overlay and it just like shifts?
Ifrit as Yarn.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ifrit, we gotta talk, baby. Before we get started, I want to thank everyone so much for being here. First of all, if you are not caught up on the show and you would like to catch up on the show, please do check us out on YouTube and leave a comment, like, subscribe, and follow the YouTube channel because we're trying to get more YouTube content out there.
Yeah, and if you're already caught up, just go to the YouTube channel and just let it play.
So yeah, we appreciate all the support, and I would like to thank, speaking of support, I'd like to thank Californians for composing our theme song, which I fucking love. Thank you so much for making that for us, Californians. Wherever you are, haven't talked to you in a while. Give me a call, Californians. Haven't talked in a while.
I hope you're okay.
I hope you're good.
We ate Funyuns before the stream, in your honor.
All right. So, I think that's all of our announcements and everything like that. Is there anything else we need to get to? I don't have an explanation on YouTube. I don't have a command, Nick. Just there's a little button. You press the button down there that says YouTube. I'm not slacking. I got commands in the name. It says last sesh. There's that. Look, there it is. Click that right there. I put them in the title for a reason. I will not be bullied. All right.
Okay.
I'm putting my foot down.
I'm putting my foot down.
Super simple.
All right. Y'all ready to get this thing rolling?
I suppose.
Let's do it.
Cool. Let's do it. Let me
Don't
turn.
look at me.
We do a little bit of bullying. Yeah, Least bullies my players by almost killing a main cast member with chat redeem.
Well.
Guys, he called me a main cast member. I got bumped up from supporting role.
You got bumped up from crew.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not sure this song is coming through at all. All right. I feel like that's the right level. We have to play with our guest star. I have to play with the audio adjustments. So any feedback from chat is always good. The sound test was clean, but we know that doesn't mean shit. So audio levels, don't feel bad. You feel free to correct us, give us some stuff because we're all experimenting. We're all working on this new production thing. So, whew, y'all, I'm like shaking right now. On our last episode of Windfall, Bound of Flesh, the party, still continuing along the Marrow Coast in Sadris, move towards the camp of the main wolves with the mercenary. What?
It's his fault.
What?
It's his fault. It's his fault.
I'm trying to create art here. I'm trying to create a narrative.
And you
Weather
are.
hacker's a jerk.
Oh, well.
Thank you. You may have a hero point. In fact, take Weather Hacker's hero point. Weather Hacker, you have 0 hero points.
Okay.
Interrupt me again.
Now I'm going to get beat up at recess. God.
As someone who fought Weather Hacker a lot in life because we grew up together. Yeah, you're dead. All right.
I can be scrappy.
We are. On our last episode of Windfall, the party, still continuing along the Marrow Coast in Sadris, moved towards the camp of the main wolves, with the mercenary leader Yarn in tow. Yarn confronts Brooks, implying that he's like him in some way. Yarn speaks the name of the Eternal One, Akratin. Brooks doesn't reveal much, but seems to fascinate Yarn with his coy answers to this interrogation. Upon arrival at the main wolves camp, the party finds Norton, the ghost to whom they gave the vessel on Empty Isle, way back in episode 1. He reported to Yaren that Holly, the quarry of the group, had run away and escaped from capture. A group of gnolls were in hot pursuit. The party made haste along the cliff face, trying to track her down. After some exploration, the party discovered strange creatures, which Brooks identified as flesh weavers, standing over the bodies of gnolls and of Holly. They were performing some sort of dark, fleshy surgery, covering the faces of their victims with bindings of their own flesh. The party quickly... Bitch, you can get the Juice King 0.2.
Hey!
You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
You're at the bad kid table.
I hate it here! I'm trying to create tension!
I'm at the naughty kids table.
Oh, shit.
Mom,
I felt the tension. I don't know what's going on.
They were performing some sort of fleshy surgery, covering the faces. Get froggy.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit.
Can you grab it out of the
Yeah, I
way?
got you.
Covering the faces of their victims with
forgot to bring
bindings of
the
their own
table.
flesh. The party quickly rushed down to the scene, leaving the flightless Brooks alone on the cliffside. The party dispatched the creepy cultists, apparently servants of Sudreth, a Dracolich who lives on the coast. After her daring rescue, which required some battlefield surgery, and a surprise attack by Yaren, the party managed to save Holly, dispatch the weird, creepy guys, and as Yaren went to make his escape, he was followed in quick pursuit by a vengeance-driven Ernie. Ernie did catch him, and he did confront Yaren.
I don't really remember much past that.
After that, you got your ass beat. We rules lawyered for 20 minutes just to confirm that you got your ass beat. He got his ass whooped, yes. Yaren took out Ernie, held him up for Wesley to see, and slit his throat, dropping him on the ground in front of Wesley. Yaren then retreated back to his encampment with his 200-plus men, and left Wesley with the broken Ernie in front of him. Wesley quickly gave him one of his magical... Yaren says, "Go pick your switch."
Yaren's my grandmother.
Yes,
That
now.
does something Ernie's grandma would say. Oh shit, if you die, come pick us Ernie's grandma.
She's still alive.
So, Wesley had to save Ernie using one of his magical flower petals, bring Ernie back to the group with a newly rescued Holly, who the party finds has some sort of powerful bond with Kai from the past. Not much more than that was clear. And then, right towards the moment when everyone could finally take a breath, Kai turned to Brooks and said, "It's time that you tell us about..." Oh, no! Turn on. Roll initiative, motherfuckers. Why wasn't on repeat? I don't ever know. All right.
This always happens.
What?
J'accuse.
Honestly, your playlist has great comedic
It
timing.
really fucking does. Maybe I just have such good timing that everything works.
There you go.
All right. And so he said, "You know something about the Eternal One that you're holding back." And that is where we begin for today. All right. I hope this audio balance is good. I should mention that while they were on their way to the Marrow Coast, I did forget this very important detail. Emerus, Cordelia's familiar, said that the dwarf was following behind, implying that Thrain this entire time has been closely in pursuit, yet not close enough to aid the party. But perhaps they are soon. That's fucking loud. That sounds better. So, Thrain, you'll be here when we get you there.
Eventually.
Eventually. Until then, you're not close enough to aid the party. Yeah, okay, sure. You can't be mad at Ifrit. He wasn't here.
You seriously can't. He was meant to arrive at Ernie's death so he could replace him in the...
Correct.
And
We're trying to get Graydon out of here. Get Ifrit in. All right.
okay, so
Kai, you turn towards Brooks and...
Yeah, okay. It's time for answers now.
Can you give us some privacy, please?
Is she still on your shoulders, Holly?
Oh,
Yeah.
Then could you give us some privacy, please?
Big guy, if it's okay, I'm just gonna... And she, like, points to, like, a nearby, like, sort of, like, bush. Lay down for a little bit. I'll be in eye shot, but not ear shot, so...
But yeah, Kai will lower himself so she can get to the ground easily.
She steps down. And
She's like Yeeter.
and she, like, looks at you, and she whispers. She, like, leans in, and, like, as you're letting her down, she's like, if you need me, call. Like, to the point where she's, like... Almost implying that she's, like... I trust you more than these people, and, like, you should trust me more than these people. Like, just the level of that bond between you, even though it's been years at this point. Like,
Stay ready just in case.
she just, like, goes over. All right, I'll clear out. Take your time. I need to rest up anyway. Holy shit, chat says I've never seen Thrain and Yorn in the same place.
Hmm.
All right.
Both
So he
dwarves.
watches her walk away, and then turns back to you and says, "Fine, ask your questions."
You need to explain whatever the connection is between you and the Eternal One.
The one who calls himself the Eternal One is an ancient vizier from... How much do you know of history? How it all began?
Very little. The only thing I know related to this Eternal One is everything I've heard you say, and then what Yaren said yesterday, Akraton.
Don't say his name. And he kind of like looks around. He's an ancient vizier from before the dawn of the Celestials. That's typically where history starts for most people. And he pulls out in his pack the ancient civilization book that he got from Otun and opens it to the first page, and it says the dawn of the Celestials. He kind of skims down and says, he like reads a passage. And the Celestials came down and fought with the abominations that plagued the earth, the darkness. They overcame, and thus a new age of light began. It's true, but it's a bit reductive. And he pulls it away. There's a lot more to it than abominations. Back in those days, there were monsters, giants, dragons, titans, dwarves, elves, humans. He was one of these. He may be eternal, and he is the Eternal One that has been getting the attention of factions such as us and the Midnight Vigilant. Vigilant. But the title does not belong to him, technically. In other words, he is not the same figure as the one in those murals in Idle Bay. That figure, his name was Usam Or, which is also my name. For all intents and purposes, I am the Eternal One. Or at least I was, until he kind of gestures to himself. Brooks came along. This other man, who I'll call Akron for safety, he was my closest friend back then. I don't know what he's up to, but it's clear that he's using this title to get my attention. For what reason, I have no idea.
So you're saying that you are the figure from the mural?
Yes. But I think your interpretation of them wasn't correct. You see, I was never some harbinger of destruction or anything, but I've always had foresight. I tried to warn people about disasters that were coming, but they never listened. All I could do was observe. The ones that did believe me wanted to follow me. They're the ones that called me the Eternal One. And they offered themselves as vessels to me to continue living, such as I am.
And so you're possessing the body of Brooks, like some sort of spirit or phantom?
Not in the way that Norton is. And in fact, it's probably different than how Yaren is too. Back then, Akron and I, developed a means by which we may preserve our bodies, or our cells, our souls, because I saw the destruction of humanity approaching. That process used our own blood. And he reaches to his pocket and pulls out like a pendant that is like a dull green, sort of like crystalline glass that's shattered at the bottom. This had my blood in it, but Brooks messed that up, and now we're stuck together. I don't believe that Akron is using his own blood anymore. He was always the expert on blood magic. I used what I had.
Can I call for a society check real quick? Anyone that cares to, whenever he says blood magic and Akron like that, it may ping something in your head.
32.
32.
Would I be able to use occultism, or is this strictly
Occultism
society?
seems fair.
I'm gonna careful point that, because I don't want a nat one. 23.
Okay. Act for 10. Your history, you know your history. You're a learned man. Acritin, that name before hearing it as the Eternal One, is a name that's kind of infamous. He was the first vizier of Mira. He is the inventor of blood magic. He is the one that learned how to use blood and sacrifice instead of using the natural energies of the world, found out how to use living creatures and life force. The cultivator of it all. Famous in mirror circles, famous within dark wizards. It's a famous name. Is that better?
I forgot where I was. What was I saying?
You just pulled out the green crystal and were explaining.
Yes.
Akron.
This used to contain a vial of my blood from my original body. I used to just be able to use a small, minuscule amount in order to complete the transference. My vessel would end up being weak, but I figured it was the best course of action to maintain some semblance of life without having to use too much or use someone else's. To that effect, my vessels were always willing. Being with Brooks now is very uncomfortable. He doesn't want me here, and I don't want to be here either. But I don't have the resources to solve that currently without possibly killing him too.
And what do you need to solve it?
I don't know. This was never really part of the original ritual, but I'm sure it can be done. And he kind of glances at Wesley. That Hannah girl. I wouldn't trust a little bit of sneezing to solve my problems, but I suspect that the soul link between us is similar to how it was between you and Easton.
Except you're both in there.
Right.
Yeah, how'd that even happen, though?
What? Brooks?
Yeah.
Brooks grew up orphaned, taken in by a nice dwarven couple. Emberheart, I believe their last name was. Exiles from Hadrian's Forge for whatever reason. He sold their goods in Arlen City when he was old enough, befriended an adventurer. She taught him how to fight. He fell in love with her or adventuring, he wasn't sure. So he struck out on his own to find out. There was a small town that had a problem with livestock going missing. So he took the contract, which led him to us, me and my small smattering of followers. He killed them, and as all adventurers are wont to do, he tried to loot my amulet, and somehow, here we are. The best part is that the locals caused their own problem. It wasn't us taking their livestock. They overhunted their woods, and the wolves were ravenous. So, Brooks killed innocent people, and now he's stuck with me.
Can I roll against that?
Yeah.
Is that perception?
You can try to roll against Brooks' deception DC. Good luck.
Is that perception?
Is your perception versus... Yeah.
I mean, it's usually the
It's
lion
not my
is the one making
deception.
the
Yeah.
action.
But sure.
Yeah, you can roll. Yeah.
Not with that roll.
He seems... I almost said earnest. He seems true. He seems like he's speaking the truth. You don't have time to digest this as Brooks, or not Brooks, pours this all out on the table. You hear Holly, panic in her voice. Big guy! And you can hear her like moving backwards, and you hear the crunching of leaves off to the side over to where she was laying down in the grass. And you just see her this humming, and you hear footsteps approaching. But as the tall grasses kind of slice and fly away in the wind, the little bits of gray-green dry stems floating along the muddy red earth of the Marrow Coast. You see another dwarf standing over Holly. Thick-booted, stoic, steely look in the eyes, and this sort of meticulously well-groomed beard and stature. And you recognize Thrain of the Midnight Vigilant. Ifrit. And a Scyther emerges! So, as you walk up on this Thrain, you see the people that you've hired, and they are right fucked up. Is anyone not... Show of hands, who's not fucked up right now?
I'm doing great now.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I got a healed gash across my throat. But
Yeah, your hit points are fine, but you're...
We're
you're-
exhausted.
Yeah.
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 Ernie has
Covered in
a
blood.
large scar, gash with
There's like
dried
there's
blood.
like yeah, there's like blood caked on my neck, but there's not an open wound.
Wesley looks like bruised and bumped,
Biting at
and
me.
Back in
everyone.
and out of character. Did Kai actually ever meet Thrain?
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all walked together, and he gave you the mission and everything. You were in his hall before you left on your own, so yeah, you have met.
He's
Y'all
the
have
one
not
that
spoken
mentioned
to each
Holly.
other, but you.
He was on the boat with us too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I was
you,
also on the boat. Remember?
yeah, you know of Thrain. So Thrain, you see them in an absolute sorry state, clearly just battle worn. You've been in hot pursuit of them, but keeping to your own, keeping your distance, keeping your tabs, and you only just now managed to catch up to them. So Thrain, what do you do?
Okay, so I approach stoically, and I say bluntly, "You guys look like a mess. Have you found the phylactery?"
It depends on how much you like to distinguish between the definitions of found and acquired.
Holly speaks up, and she looks like disgusted right now. Are you fucking telling me you're working for the Midnight Vigilant?
Hold on.
We're not so.
Faithful, Shrieking Sisters, Four Pillars. Yeah.
Ah, it's the thief.
It's the creep. She stands up and kind of like wipes herself off. Well, I'm glad to see I know where you've made your bed, because I can tell you this. As long as he's around, I'm not leading you to any phylactery. I don't know what kind of stuff goes on in that ebony hall of yours, but I can be sure that I'm not going to see whatever this artifact is in the hands of any of the guilds of Rosa.
That would be bad. I don't know much about the phylactery. I accepted this job explicitly to find you.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a bit of information, and like she takes like one of the, like that long sort of like comedic effect step away from Thrain.
She told us where she's.
But I don't know how much I trust present company with that information.
He narrows his eyes slightly. He still disregards her, though.
I mean, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of us here. There's probably at least 6 different places that this phylactery could end up.
Right. So
You're really very much still in the game, is all I'm saying. Thrain's he's new.
I'm trying to think of a way for her to make fun of him, but he's clearly powerful and just like standing there at full hit points and everything. She's like, I just had my mouth sewn shut. Maybe I shouldn't make comments right now.
Be cool, he's strong.
He wasn't here last session. He didn't get his ass beat. Look, there's a lot of bad that can be done with this thing, and not a whole lot of good. The only place where I think it'll be safe is in one of the vaults at the Adamantine Conservatorium, where no one can reach it behind impenetrable doors.
Question.
Yes.
If it's so bad, why don't we just smash it?
Because you were hired to retrieve it.
Well,
Right.
What was the... I forgot exactly what you promised us.
Yeah, were we? It was entrance to the city.
I think we were supposed to do a breaking and entering thing. We did that part.
To find
Right.
it.
To
Which we
retrieve the
Yeah.
phylactery.
So you guys entered a contract to get you into the city was just sailing him here. But then to get into the Hall of the Midnight Vigilant and get the information that he gave you about Holly, you agreed to retrieve the phylactery in exchange for her.
We just have to retrieve it. We don't have to actually give it to him.
There's a moment of tension.
Yeah, no, we're good. We know where it is.
No, I know where it is, says Holly. I'm the one that hid it before those bastards dragged me back to their camp and tried to torture it out of me.
Yeah, you told us where it was, though. Right when you first woke up.
She did.
What? That's me. I'm like, wait, what?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
she
She
told us
wasn't
she
precise
stashed it.
about it. She just told us
She
where
says in the
where it
cave
was.
along the coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said there was some big fucky
I thought
monster.
she said it was in the sewers.
We could just walk until something tries to kill us and see if they got one near it.
You won't have to walk very far.
Is it you?
Is it you?
Is it me you're looking for?
Look, as much as I disagree with the Midnight Vigilant and just about every damn thing they do, it'd be a lot better in their hands if it comes to that.
Which it will.
I just hope if it has stream up so you can see my fucking face. The fucking reaction.
Looking right at you, buddy.
If it ends up in their hands, and like she's looking at Kai whenever she says that, she's like, "Don't let this happen."
I wink at her. No, seriously.
The other option, I hid it in a cave. We are on the Marrow Coast. Do you know who lives on the Marrow Coast?
Ghouls.
The ghouls are a byproduct. They're attracted to the marrow here. It nourishes them more than a dead body ever could.
Those weird flesh guys.
You mentioned a blue dragon.
One time, a blue dragon. Sudreth. Of the Great 13 that war that ravaged Arla, Omir Rinsen slayed Sudreth, or struck him a mortal blow. But he crawled and conned and connived his way here, somehow across the world. There's a lot of things mortal men can do with magic. And there's a lot more that a dragon can do with it. He's been feeding off of this area, the death, the destruction, the magic that's just spiraling out of control. Just a known thing. On the coast, doing as he pleases. What army is there to take him down? What noble warrior to go into his lair? He could be a man, he could be a dragon, he could be that rock next to us. She kicks the rock. He's not. I hid it in a cave along the coast. But something of that nature, this is days ago, almost a week at this point. Something of that much magical energy is going to draw things towards it. So, I guess we're on limited time here.
I'd be shocked if it were still in the same place that you left it.
It's the best damn place we can start. So, she says, like side-eyeing Thrain, as remiss as I am to do this, I'll show you where we left off. But after I make sure it's out of Sudreth's hands, I'm making sure that that phylactery is going somewhere safe.
Oh, it will.
And does anyone know what it would look like? Would it... I mean, it could just look like a pendant that has some blood in it. Right?
It could look like anything. But if Holly has seen it,
I held it in my hands.
then she would know what it looks like.
It's a mithril box. Like a... It looks like a sugar cube. It's white, pearlescent blue, dimly shining. It's actually gorgeous.
How big is it?
She like holds out her hand, about the size of an apple, if an apple were cube shaped. Ooh, sorry, I accidentally hit it in a place that creates a very challenging dungeon with a big boss battle at the end. Ooh, oopsie doopsie.
Yeah.
That's all we party men, boys.
I'm gonna tell you shits right now. If you see Sudreth, who has been, that's a character I made up when I was like 15. I'm like, no, you are not the high enough level for that shit yet.
I don't know, man. If I crit, I think it's
That's the type
Sudreth.
of-
It's next death.
That's the type of character I kill when I'm DMing, not when I'm
If
playing.
he was a blue dragon.
And then all the dragons die.
All the bad ones.
All the bad ones.
Shut up. Why
Do you want to take more hero points?
No.
I was trying to dissuade him from fighting a dragon.
You tell me blue dragon a wound to electricity.
Please stop. I can't. All 5 viewers are now gone. Okay.
The viewers love this. They don't like what I'm doing. They like your frustration about it.
Oh my god.
That's content, baby.
Oh lord. So, are we gonna? She like looks around the open cliff face. Rest here or go tonight? I remind all of you that you have 1 hour's march left to you, but if you camp, you're camping on the Marrow Coast, which is, you can basically see flatlands for miles, and there's also Yaren, who has his 200 men that know exactly where you are at this moment.
We gotta at least move, but I do think trying to find a place to sleep would help us, but we can't stay here.
Yeah. Don't want to get ambushed.
Well, an hour back down the cliff.
What's the general direction of this cave?
Back towards Vrosa.
Fuck. Maybe we could triangulate it. Like, don't go straight towards it. Go an hour in a direction near it, 45 degrees off or so. That way Yarn,
Which way did Yarn go? Back towards his camp, or
I don't know, follow my fucking blood.
which direction is the clear blood trail?
Right back to the camp.
Yeah, I mean, if we do end up being tailed, perhaps not leading them directly to it would be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I can try to, like,
Yeah, here, I'll see if I can find us a place that we'd be relatively hidden. And I'm going to try and find
Survival.
something.
What's everyone else doing this downtime while Kai's sort of scouting out? Let's start with Thrain. Thrain, what are you doing as you're like sizing up the party? Evening is setting, so like the sky now matches this red, orange, and purples fading into the red of the Marrow Coast as the sky begins to darken. You've arrived. What are you kind of doing just in the meantime while they're scouting out a safe place?
I'm watching the horizon just to, check for threats. Every so often, giving a sidelong glance to, what's her name, Molly?
Yeah, Molly. Holly.
Yeah, Molly.
Holly.
Yeah. Giving a sidelong glance to her, checking out what she's doing, and yeah.
She's basically just mean mugging you. It's something that you are very used to, of the outside world not understanding the Midnight Vigilant, what they stand for, what they do. Not well liked in most parts of the world, but feared and respected in Vrosa. Clearly, she disapproves of y'all's methods, and she's not very subtle about her distaste of that. You see, she's hugging very closely to Kai, the orc magus that you haven't had a lot of interaction with. You've seen him. You've seen him a couple times, but he left whenever he arrived at the Ebony Hall, so you didn't get a lot of interaction with him. Holly looks at you and she's like, "Why didn't you tell me that you had made a bargain with the Midnight Vigilant?"
Oh, I left almost immediately after the party did that.
God.
I have very little insight.
So you're not under contract with them, like the rest of them?
Nothing binding enough, right? I mean, look, Holly, we're merchants.
I get it, okay? And look, I've been a little sordid in my past too, these past couple years. I mean, washing up on your shore was the start of an adventure, not the end of one. Things got worse around the world. when I got back to it, I can't let these things keep happening. I'm just a researcher, but if my knowledge can stop more bad from happening, then who am I to let those things keep happening? And she doesn't even like hide it. She like brazenly points at Thrain as she's talking about him. She's like, there's no telling what they can do with an artifact of this power. I'm letting you know, as someone I care about deeply, I cannot let that thing get into the wrong hands.
Oh, sorry, to be clear, I mentioned the piracy thing because I don't really give a rat's ass about a contract.
It's me and you, big guy.
If they're gonna do bad things with it, I rather like this world.
Did you see a good thing in Vrosa the entire time you were there?
Nothing living.
She just kind of shrugs. Alright. Then let's plan for it. Everyone else, as they're kind of scouting out. What'd you roll for survival?
22.
Kai finds a defensible spot. You go up about, let's call it 20-minute hike. It's a little alcove where the cliff drops off and there's a little overhang. Not a cave, but like an awning of rock. There's some natural shelter. There's a dip where it's more grassy than rocky, and the beach isn't quite there, so there's a little grass bed that you can actually lie on, even though the grass is dry and stringy. And there's enough space that's you have about a 50-foot square that you can spread out and set down your supplies and make camp.
Like the rock shells in Kazatani.
Yeah. I was like, oh wait, I made that up.
It's your lore, bro.
Yeah. As you're settling up, you all sort of set up. The night has now fallen now to this deep sanguine purple fading over, washing over Sadris. Night will be upon you soon. Thrain, you said earlier you were keeping watch for threats. Can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
What does that sound?
Natural 14, that's 30.
30. Okay. You see, not close enough, but because of the way the horizon works, I mean, dwarvish eyes, human eyes, you can see like a mile out. And like a mile out, you see a sort of scavenger boat. You wouldn't really call it a fisherman's boat because there's not really like fishermen around here that would be brave enough to fish this close to Vrosa without some guild protection. But it looks like one of the sort of outsiders, the people that live on the outskirts in the Badlands, not in one of the free cities. And you see that coming towards the shore and just camping about an hour north of you. It just goes and goes and disappears, and you see that they make it to the coast. They probably didn't spot you because of the angle, but you're aware that there's a small scavenger boat north of you.
Okay. Then I will let everyone know. Just about an hour's walk from us, I spotted a scavenger boat dock off the coast.
I pull out my portable cover and take some extra branches and such and set it up on the north side to give us a little bit extra camouflage on the north side.
Duly noted. I'll give everyone a +2 circumstances stealth here.
No fire tonight. I think that's the best we can do.
Were they flying a flag? And if so, did I notice?
They weren't flying a flag because it's like, essentially it's like one of those like what you would see like there's like 2-man, 3-man boats. That's like bigger than a canoe, but like it's just for short trips. They're probably looking for scavenge or dead things or looting the coast, or they may actually be fishing, but they're not a vessel large enough to fly a flag. No, it was just a makeshift little group, basically.
All right, then I say with a little bit of nonchalantness, maybe looters, maybe scavengers, but be on the lookout.
Okay. I mean, speaking of lookout, I think there's enough of us to do paired shifts of watch.
Yeah, I think that might be best.
Fine. I'll take first watch while my eyes still work. If it gets too dark, I can't see.
And then you set the rest of the watches. Just to expedite things real quick. You all die in the night. No. The night
Quick and
passes
easy.
uncomfortably. Those of you that can sleep do so fitfully, and those of you that can't sleep, keep staring at your party members. Keep looking around. There's just so much you don't know, despite having traveled with these people for so long. What other secrets lay in store? Cordelia, as you go to sleep, it's a soft thing, but you feel like a wing over you. And you realize it's not real, but you swear you could feel it. And you just hear very softly, "I'm still watching, little bird."
Kind of reaches up to where she felt it and gives like a gentle squeeze, even if there's nothing there, and kind of shifts to lean as if into that weight, even though it's not there. But doesn't say anything.
Dawn breaks. For all of its inherent creepiness, Sadris really does have this sort of, I don't want to call it rustic, this sort of beauty to it that's wild, untamed. It's the way that the red clay of that marrow in the earth, the way the bones sort of like reflect the light as it comes to life, the way the soft, those tall, thin grasses and ferns sort of sway in the morning. It's not crisp or chilly like you would in Arla when you wake up. It's not a dull gray morning like you would have in Ravenmount, but it's almost primal in a way. You feel like an animal waking up on a savanna. You begin your daily preparations. You gather your equipment. And Holly, at the lead of the pack, now her hair is fixed into a nice tight bun. Her clothes have been adjusted as best she can. You see she's been sewing and patching herself up. She has stitches and bandages wrapped around all of her previous wounds. Well, if we're going to do this thing, then let's do it. We're going to go north.
I'm just going to send Emrys up to do kind of a loose circle. I mean, he's a vulture and it's a barren wasteland, so just kind of a loose circle, keeping an eye out to see if there's anything that's following us.
Does he use his perception?
They share, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a familiar.
You roll perception for me. Who's leading the pack for our expedition?
Actually, he says 'cause
Who's leading the pack of the boat?
I mean, I'd probably take point.
Not
with
me.
Holly or something, because she's leading.
26.
Yeah, it should be her.
26. Okay, I'll get to that in a second.
I was going to give you one of these.
Who wants to lead it out?
Where are these?
Well, it's Holly ultimately, right?
Oh,
She
oh.
should.
Yeah, but I'm going to make one of y'all roll for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it.
Alright, perception. She's not going to take point because she's
27.
an NPC. She's going to get wrecked. Alright. So as you start going ahead, you see in the distance the scavenger boat that Thrain had mentioned. Holly says as you're walking, about 10 minutes up the coast here, cave is on the cliffside. It's actually kind of hard to see. You have to dip
Next
down.
to the boat?
Right where that boat landed, yeah. And then you see the boat smashed against the shore. There's some big rocks and it's just completely splintered and it's strewn about. And then you see 1, 2, 5, 12, 18, 20 ghouls.
Hey, y'all hide.
You can see them taking bodies of the fishermen and just, and they're taking them, and you see some of the ghouls, and this is something you've never seen before. As the ghouls start to bite on the bodies, you see one of the other ghouls slap it, and it picks up the body and it motions, and they begin to drag them up the beach,
They stopped
eating
eating.
a dead body. Anyone that's known anything about ghouls is they are ravenous. You couldn't stop them from eating for anything. These maybe are more evolved, or maybe the magic of Sadris is different to them. There's about 8 left, and they are going through the boat, and they're scavenging around. And you can see one of them under the water. Yeah, right past those. As you're scattered and hiding and in the bushes, scouting out, Emrys lands, subtly so, and lands, and he gets his head right next to yours. Little bird, you're in behind. Hours behind. He brings 20. He brings 20 men.
Since we are trying to stay stealth, it's a message that kind of pings out to each of the party members, and to Thrain and Holly, and just lets them know what Emrys saw.
And yeah, he implies they're hours behind you guys, like maybe half a day's march. They probably didn't get as much rest as you, or they just marched faster than you did, but they're in pursuit. Because of the way that I described this sort of flat land, I mean, he would have just looked like a bird to them, but with his sight, he probably saw 20 men on their way.
Y'all think y'all can sneak past some ghouls, or are we gonna have to kill these things?
Oh, I did want to say that I used my instant armor spell before we left.
Okay, for sure.
It's lowering currently. Okay.
I mean, I'm okay to stealth, and I can help one of us if someone needs it.
Yeah, pretty good at sneaking, but
They're inside that, or we're trying to get inside that cave that they're at the mouth of.
They might not see the cave. And she points around like the right. It's a little bit inwards from there, like almost like a ravine, a tunnel, if you will.
I pull out my spyglass. I try to see where they were dragging the bodies.
Up the beach.
Okay, so they weren't dragging them into the cave.
They're going somewhere else with them. And you can see previous drag marks, like lines in the sand that have been like permanent. When a wagon runs over something a whole lot? More bodies have been dragged this way, it seems.
Yeah, something's happening here regularly. I don't know why fishermen would keep landing if they keep getting eaten here. But
I feel like this is the kind of place where you don't really pay too much mind to someone going missing.
yeah,
And if they pick through all the remains, and the next group that comes through doesn't know
what
about
they're
them.
looking for.
What do you think smashed the boat? Ghouls would not usually do that part.
Maybe they got some of them really hot singing ladies.
Didn't you say there were some ghouls in the water?
There's one in the water, and it hasn't come out of the water. Maybe it drowned.
Oh.
But you saw one go into the water and it never came out.
Maybe something in the water, yeah.
Bigger than a ghoul.
Like a dolphin.
They may sense something more sinister. Maybe something troubles them. They gathered some food and they left, which is uncharacteristic of them.
As you say, it's uncharacteristic of them. I think we might as well roll some lore. If you have ghoul lore, it's a lower DC. If you have not, let's roll religion.
Ah, yes, ghoul lore.
Religion, please. Religion check.
What about ancient civilization?
I will take ancient civilization for specific lore because of the
They're
ghoul.
special.
Ghouls are an ancient civilization.
Help me, Lilidria. Nope.
Isn't that the halfling god?
Lilidria is the halfling god, yes.
Now I have questions.
He's aspiring.
They're
towards-
halfling specific ghouls.
All right, can I get some results, please?
I don't know much about religion.
13, nothing here.
27 for ancient civ.
For ancient civ, that passes ancient civ. I'll get that next.
24 religion.
Okay, nope.
No roll.
I got a strong 3.
Okay. Brooks, unsurprising. Oh wait, Thrain, did you roll religion?
16.
15?
16.
So 16. Yeah, you recognize what you said was about what you would know. Like, this is uncharacteristic for ghouls. You know exactly right now, Brooks, you're like the one that went underwater, you're like, oh shit. Barnacle ghoul. Of course. Much more powerful, exponentially more powerful than a regular ghoul. They feast on dead sailors and bloated bodies. And they have abilities where they will use the water inside their lungs to drown men on dry shore and then feast on their bloated dead bodies. They can literally spit water from their lungs into yours.
You gave him a keys?
They give him a little keys, yeah.
That's horrifying, by the way.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Don't love that.
Negotiation. Sailing lore.
Yeah, sailing lore would...
Okay, sick. Then exponentially higher.
Okay, then exponentially you also recognize a barnacle ghoul. In fact, I bet, like, taking on a barnacle ghoul on your island was like something your dad did. Like, it's not a small creature. It's not equivalent to, like, killing a dragon, but it's, like, equivalent to, like, taking down a giant or an ogre. Like, it's a big deal.
It's a worthy deed.
So the fact that one didn't come out of the water, you're like, okay, that's a barnacle ghoul. That means this threat just went from dangerous to very dangerous.
That's how I like my ghouls.
Barnacly.
Very dangerous.
We'll also say that ghouls, they do come from civilization. Legend is, they came from Salsai when the sun abandoned a city and they were forced to live in darkness. And that was the start of the ghouls. They feast on dead bodies. They are ravenous. They are intelligent. They have that sort of desire to consume dead bodies. You can always find them where rot and decay is. So the fact that they weren't eating these dead bodies instantly was really strange. But you do see occasionally one of the ghouls will go over and one of the giant bones sticking out of the earth, they'll just like pry back the bone part. I don't know what it's called, but the calcified part of the bone and the marrow inside, you'll see it just like run its giant 2-foot tongue along it, pull out like this old ancient, like almost dusty marrow, and its eyes like turn red and it'll start shaking, and you'll see them invigorated, and then they'll start going back to their work. They're like little Smeagol's right now, just piling around and just covering this. They're scavenging right now.
Do I? So it's unlikely, like it's not typical for them to be like galvanized by a head ghoul or anything like that.
They do form societies, and there are like entire legends are in, like Dwarven kingdoms sometimes have to go war against a ghoul king. It's rare. They're not just monsters, but for them to organize, they become like, the more organized they are, the more powerful they are, because for them to overcome that real
like
feralness, that lust of theirs, it requires like extreme discipline and willpower. So the more organized the ghoul is, the more powerful it is. So if these are taking orders, they're stronger than your regular ghoul. I will say with that, you know that these are at least ghasts, which are the more powerful kin of ghouls. They're just like dire ghouls, essentially.
Okay.
How many times can I say the word ghoul today?
Baghoul. I will say that they are ghasts, not mere ghouls.
I was gonna say, in piecing together, like the shattered boat, Kai is like, he actually like blanches a little bit, stay out of the water.
Right. Thrain, did I interpret you correctly when you said it seems like they're hoarding food in the event of oncoming disaster? Like they may know something?
My intuition was telling me that they were moving to a safer location to consume their food.
That, or they're feeding something that can't move.
Could be.
Which both point towards a larger threat.
Yeah. Though, I'm not really too keen to fight these ghouls, period, if we think we can just get past them.
I don't want to... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If we can avoid them, they'd be a good obstacle for Yaren.
Yeah.
This is true. So let's try sneaking. Do we need to like cover our scent? How good are they at sniffing out living things.
Very. You got that from your check. I also didn't want to interrupt.
Very.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt because I know I've been talking a lot. You know that they mostly, on living prey, they cause paralysis. So that's something you would know based on their... and you also know they cause heavy disease. So disease and paralysis is something you need to ward yourself against. Because you made a high skill check. Like, you get that information. It's not metagaming. I also have a weird question. Who's carrying the most money right now?
I don't like that question.
I just
484.
484?
425.
Who's,
I'm not even
alright,
close.
Below that.
who's carrying the most money that is not in an extra dimensional space?
Mine is in a bag of holding.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
me.
I have 488.
488?
He has 4 more coins than me.
Yeah. Thrain?
I don't have gold on my inventory, so
I
I'm
think...
gonna say none.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't
Thrain
bring
doesn't
any...
need it.
He didn't bring his gold adventuring. It's back in the bank.
It's like, I'm not going to civilization.
You guys carry gold around with you? All right.
Yep.
Can everyone roll a perception check for me, please?
Kind of wish I had a hero point in this.
I'm sorry, I should have had everyone
natural
perception
20.
DC, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is perfect.
For 32.
You said natural 20 for you?
27.
Oh no. So Nikola's introduced a gold digger.
Yeah, well, yes.
Ain't nothing but a
All right.
gold digger.
So as you guys are
Goblin
sitting
gets his
here
revenge.
in this tension, because I can't stop adding shit to this scene, you guys watch as one of the little rocks next to Brooks, the rock peels back like an eyeball. And you watch as these two little claws come out of the earth
I punch it.
and go. You punch it and it sucks back under the earth.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Let's get
The
out of here.
ghouls don't seem to take notice.
Only because I got a natural 20.
So you watch like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. You watch the earth kind of into there's another like rock in the mountain face, and you watch as it like it thinks it's stealthy, but all of you have seen it. The eyelid just kind of.
I'm just tearing at it.
Guys, y'all are seeing that too, right?
The walking stones. I've heard of this.
I mean,
I think it's gone.
We need to make a move soon.
Yeah, especially if we're being pursued.
I try to hide in a bush
Okay.
near where it is and wait for it to come near me.
roll stealth. You see it going.
28.
So
Wait, yes, 28.
So you're in the bush and you watch as right in, like literally 6 inches in front of you, the eyeball comes out. Gotcha, fucker! That was amazing. You scared me. The eyeball comes out and you see the little hands and they're going for Wesley's coin purse. And then you go, gotcha, fucker! And you grab the hands, roll athletics. Someone cue yakety sex.
31.
31. And you
Cover its mouth.
okay, you go to cover its mouth, except that's where the eyeball is.
Oh no!
The mouth is a 3-foot hole on top of the head.
Oh.
I hate that.
It's shaped like a pitcher plant, but made of rock. It has an eyeball on the side of its head, little legs, and arms that stick straight up. And you grab the arms, so now it's going at the top of its mouth, which is again like a pitcher plant. Like
I turn it upside down.
What the hell is that?
And you watch it begin to melt into the stone. And it's out of your hands in the stone again.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I can't handle this.
It's going after people's money. Just be careful.
Well, hold on. You want money? You speak? Do you speak? You want money?
Money, yeah.
Do you understand me?
A little bit.
How much would I have to pay you to create 2 distractions?
There's another word, distraction.
Son of a bitch.
To make noise.
Big Jelly, thanks for the sub.
somewhere where we are not.
Hungry. Hungry. You see it like shake. Its little hand like comes out of the earth and it points at Wesley's money bag. Yeah.
Look, and he points over towards where the
The
ghasts
eyeball
are.
boop, pops out the other side of it, and it looks at the side where you're pointing.
You see those?
Yeah.
Other side?
Yeah.
Much noise?
Yeah.
20 gold. And he takes 20 gold coins and
Much noise.
much noise, 20 gold.
Roll diplomacy.
What does this make a request?
What is my did I invest in that roll?
Much noise over there.
I mean, if you throw the money, he'd probably chase it.
There.
What'd you roll?
10?
Bad. Ghouls. Bad. No.
Can I try an intimidating glare on it?
What's that, too?
You
I demoralize.
demoralize it.
Oh
without
my god,
speaking.
okay. You can certainly try. And anyone that wants to try and identify this thing can roll Arcana for me.
Sure.
Why not?
29.
Cam 2's frozen.
Cam 2 is.
Oh no! While I'm mid sip.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh.
that's not
Save
a,
me.
That's not a good face to freeze on.
Big sip.
Don't watch the VOD.
I'll never
You're back.
stop drinking.
Mitch was very thirsty. We got all kinds of problems today.
30. Arcana.
I rolled a 31 for Arcana.
31. Well,
Oh,
34.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so all three of you recognize this. Thrain, this is interesting for you because you know that these creatures are not harmless, but they can definitely be reasoned with. Kai, you've heard of these, but maybe not encountered one, and you've probably heard about them in books. I don't think they would be around in where you grew up. This is a Zorn. Zorn is an earth elemental, and
A zoinks?
a Zorn. He's basically a giant earthen pitcher plant looking thing. It's got little legs, and it's got two long arms, and has an eyeball that's on the side of its head. And at the top, it's like a bowl where its mouth is, like a victory bell. And it likes to fill that with gems and precious metals. And you can see, actually, as it looks around, it's not one eyeball, but 3 eyeballs. And everything it has is in like these threes. So that every time you've been looking at it, and you've seen it by the side, there's actually another angle. So no matter which angle you're looking at, you can see 2 of the arms at once, and 2 of the legs at once. And you turn, and you can see all 3 at a certain angle. They're little earth elementals, and they're usually pretty,
They're just hungry.
they're just hungry boys, and they can go through earth and stone like it's water. They can swim through it like water. They don't leave a passage. They don't break up the rocks. They can just go through it like you can walk through the air. It doesn't bother them at all.
wouldn't it have been really convenient if he found the thing we're after?
I mean, wouldn't he eat it though?
Anyway, I tried to intimidate it into
What'd you roll?
29.
And it goes.
Oh,
You may have just scared it into the earth.
well, no one knows I tried to do that. I was just,
So now you
Ew.
can see the little eyeball, and it just kind of like rolls back to the side. It's like in the mountain right now.
We need to go.
Tried.
Quietly.
Yes. Who wants a little help?
in what way?
Not gonna lie, I've never had to sneak in my life. I just go right, please.
You got it. And I'll tap his shoulder and cast Cloak of Shadow.
Ooh, what do?
So he's now draped in shadow, which makes it harder for people to spot him. He also reduces bright light around him into dim light. So it's kind of like this magical dark void where he is.
Ooh.
The trick is
But is that
you
a
step
problem in,
with the heel
like,
of your foot,
the bright area?
and
Like,
if you
is it
feel
just a big
something
blotch
underneath
of
the rest of your foot, you
No,
don't
just-
put your
it
weight
just-
on it because it's probably a stick or something, and that'll be loud. Also, you can't wear shoes if you do that.
Essentially, if you stick to the shadows, it allows you to just automatically be hidden as long as you're in shadow.
Is Brooks wearing the victory plate right
No,
now?
he's
No.
Okay.
extra dimensioned it.
Okay, I was gonna say.
All right, I'm
That would not.
gonna get up there a little bit.
I figured it was either me or Jingles.
So you guys are gonna try and stealth past the ghouls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming with our knee.
Lol.
Thrain's gonna do as Cordelia suggested, and he's gonna stick to the more shadowy areas.
Okay, so you
of
can
the
like
rocks
hug
and
this.
stones.
Yeah, you can like hug the side of the cliffside. All right.
I'm fixing to alert these ghouls.
I'm just gonna try my best.
All right.
That's it.
Let's roll stealth checks then.
Before I start walking, I take some time to let my skin blend into the colors of my surroundings.
Of course. So you're like a reddish, ruddy skin.
Mm.
That was almost a natural 20.
As Brooks begins to stealth,
But not
his eyes glow, and suddenly he's transported back into a memory of being an urchin, kind of like stealthing through like the alleyways, and then something shatters behind him, and he runs and sneaks and hides into a thing. I'm gonna activate my, what's it called? I just got this.
Oh, your new feet.
Incredible improvisation, so I just get an extra +4 to this check.
Oh,
Nice.
that was
Drawing
nice.
on memories of the past.
That was awesome flavor though.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
You have plenty of them.
That's better.
All right, let's hear them.
32.
32,
23.
15.
15.
24.
Okay.
32.
Oh.
Thrain?
No one's so smug about it.
Does her cloak of shadows add anything to my roll?
It doesn't say.
I don't think so. I think you just take the hide action for free. Like you don't have to actively hide.
Yeah.
Concealed.
Concealed condition gained from shadows to hide.
Okay.
I got a 17.
A 17. So
You will
Go ahead, go
crit-
ahead.
real quick, in case this becomes relevant. You can use an interact action to remove the cloak and leave behind like a shadowy decoy of yourself.
what?
Oh, that's cool.
That's fucking cool.
Okay,
Just in case.
just in case.
In the next minute.
So you guys are all sliding along and you're moving. And as you do, you can see Thrain, who's covered in this cloak of shadow. He's still concealed by the shadow. And you can see the shadows kind of moving over him. But as Thrain moves, you kind of like move and like some of the dry grass kind of crunches or like a stone moves. It's subtle. It's not like he's being a blumbering idiot. But still, you just watch like a pack of dogs. All the gas just...
I told him to take his shoes off.
And like they have not yet been alerted, but all of you sort of like blend in, you hide, you duck and cover using the small rocks or the edge of the cliff or the dry bushes. But now, instead of like being out and like being like passive AI, they're all just like
Yeah, the yellow exclamation point.
yeah, the little yellow exclamation points over their heads.
Doing
Now they're sort of crawling all over towards all of you.
How far are they from us right now?
40 feet.
And they're down the cliff a little? Or
No, y'all are on the beach.
Okay, so.
Like
yeah.
along the cliff side above you, so like you're next to the wall of the cliff. They're all like swarming over towards
But
you.
how far into we're up enough that we can make the turn into the tunnel? We have to get past them.
Yeah. No, you're already like you're like neck and neck with them. I'd say you have to move around like another 60 feet inwards.
How far between us and like the coast?
50 feet.
I'm seeing them notice us. I'm gonna send Imrus out towards where we were previously, away from the cave, and get him to just make noise.
Okay. How fast can he move?
He has a flight speed of 25 feet.
Okay. So Emrys goes. I'll fly, little bird. And he goes out and he's going to fly just back the way you came?
Back the way we came and just make noise in that brush area that we came from.
Okay. He's going to go create a distraction. And you watch as the gas, they all just start on all fours, just sprinting towards him. And you see them move, and you see them like shaking, the red marrow in them, pressing them forward. You watch as one, they're all moving and sprinting, and you see them catching up with insane speed, and you watch one jump and then leapfrog off the other one, and it's got its hands in the air. Ooh, okay. What's Imris's AC?
I think they share AC.
His AC is 25.
It's 25, so
Wow.
it's going to use its swift leap. So you watch as it's like primally running much, much faster than he can fly. And as he's taking height, he's like scooting upwards. He's just... It jumps, and then it rolled a 6 plus 13 is... 19. It swings wide, and you see Imris just barely juke out of the way, and then catch enough height. And they're all on the ground.
Now, let's keep moving.
Yep, seize the moment. Sneaky sneak.
As Imris does that, he's like up in the air, barely escaping a very cruel death. You watch as the boat bursts open.
Oh, there was something hiding inside.
Hang on. I need to get this to be a little bit more. A little bit more creepy.
Oh. More creepy.
As the boat burst open, you can see this. Oh, that one hurt me. No, it coughs too because seawater spills out of its lungs. You see this bloated, sort of deformed ghoul with huge elongated extremities and barnacles and bits of what are those sailor's knots just growing on it, all over it. Snails and bits of splintered wood from the boat as it clambers forward and is taken to the beach. The others now scattering around, and more from up the beach begin to cover up this area. You all quickly dash into the cave, Thrain being the last one in and making it in safely. Around the corner, it may not take long until the gas are here, but for now, you're out of sight and out of mind. You look around the cave. Holly looks. I put the phylactery here with a couple of other treasures. It's... No. And she's like looking over. She's like turning over rocks. She's pulling aside moss. She's like digging up. It was buried in a hole in the ground right here under this rock. I dug up the dirt and then recovered it, and I covered it with moss so it wouldn't... She's like scraping. You see her with her bare hands, like pulling across mud and stuff. It's not fucking here. It's not here.
Surprised.
You know, I kind of jokingly said it before, but what if that thing did eat it?
Yeah, the Zork.
Mm.
Hey. You eat something here?
Oh. And it...
Don't you lie to me.
Roll intimidation.
26. Look, I'm not going to be mad. I just need to know.
I'm just going to be disappointed.
Wanted. Tasty. No eat. Big brother. Took home.
Your big brother? Or the ghoul's big brother? Yours. Where's home? Down.
I show.
And he goes... And he melts into the earth.
Wait.
Quick, after him.
You're really welcome. Oh no, someone's...
Oh no.
Like 5 minutes pass.
You coming?
We can't do that.
Is there another way?
We have to walk.
Yes.
Cool tunnel.
Ghoul tunnel.
The cool tunnel? The cool one.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was afraid of.
Go tunnel. Down. Mud hole. Past. Living worms. Brother's room. Has shiny.
Could you just bring it to us?
Why did you have to specify the worms are living?
You know, I was thinking the same thing.
Kai like digs around and literally just flips 3 gold coins at the guy.
It like snaps them out of the air, and like you can see this like giant. It like expands and then claps around the coins, and it like gobbles it up.
Yum.
Yumpa.
Think you can show us well, keep us as safe as possible on the way there?
Ghouls.
Yeah, the ghoul. So the cave that we're in, does the cave go deeper, or is he pointing back out the way we just came for Ghoul Tunnel?
Go tunnel.
And he points up the coast for Ghoul Tunnel.
Oh, where they were dragging the bodies.
Brother's room.
And he points down.
Oh, you got a fucking shovel? I do. I'm not digging a hole.
The fuck is all this?
Ghoul Tunnel.
So this doesn't connect to the ghoul tunnel. We have to go back out on the beach
I guess I could dig a hole.
where they're dragging the bodies. You think if we played dead, they would just carefully take us where we need to go?
Oh, they would eat us.
Your big,
But they were explicitly not eating things.
your big brother. How much bigger is your brother than you?
Very big.
Is he also make like the jar shape?
Then why is he your brother? I'm not trying to like.
Same rock.
Oh,
Is this making sense to you?
It's like an apple in a tree thing.
Is
Big,
your-
big, 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 big.
Yeah.
All right, Thrain, what's your reaction to all this? This thing is saying the phylactery is not here. His big brother has it, and
Your
it's
princess
in.
is in another
It's either
castle.
straight down, which he's saying go through the earth, or it's through the ghoul tunnel.
Good thing I prepared Earth Glide today.
Thrain's getting slightly annoyed. And
I had signed up for this fantasy bullshit.
he's just not a fan of impudence. He's going to bargain with the thing,
Yeah.
and he's going to say, do you like gems?
Oh, yeah.
He knows that one. He knows that one in common. And you see his mouth. I don't want to say the word pulsating, but it begins pulsating when you say the word gem.
Is it safe to say that Kai is probably the biggest of the adventurers?
Kai is 8
It's
feet
beyond
tall.
safe.
Yes.
Okay.
he has 4
Um,
Ernies.
And I say, what if I gave you a gem that was as big as him? And I tilt my head towards Kai.
He begins literally shaking.
He's quivering.
Don't see.
What do you want? What do you want?
I want what your big brother has.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. Jim first.
No, we know how this goes.
No, I don't.
I'll give him an intimidating glare,
Okay.
and I'll tell him that we need the box first.
He's already sort of intimidated from Brooks's, so go ahead and...
Everyone is just demoralizing
roll
this poor
intimidation.
dude. Intimidation.
Like, he's already scared of
Intimidation.
Brooks, yeah.
Intimidation. He's running out of friendly faces.
That would be 32.
He looks at Brooks. Looks at the dwarf.
Big Jim. Big one.
As big as him.
Be right back.
He just goes underneath the earth.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the feeling that he's not going to be able to convince whoever this brother is.
No.
Do you think the
So-
big brother was big before or after he got the phylactery? He could be big now.
Is that what phylacteries do? They make you big?
I don't know.
Outside,
I don't know.
you can hear the ghouls getting closer and closer to the entrance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back out.
From our previous check, do we know? Would either of our checks know if they have like dark vision or greater dark vision?
Ooh, that's a great idea. Yeah, you would know that from your previous check. For their senses,
Do we know if they are?
they have dark vision for sure. Yes. Yeah, they live in the dark basically. So
Okay. Can I go to the entrance of the mouth?
Yeah.
And if I don't see them, can I cast a heightened version of Wall of Shadow? So only things with greater dark vision can see through.
okay. So, oh no, I don't want to watch the movie Wall of Shadow. I'm trying to- Come on,
It's not a promo.
it's definitely not. No one's ever heard of that movie.
This is not.
Off the 60 feet,
Hashtag not an ad.
Unbroken edge. Creature aren't able to see the darkness and they can't see the creatures on the other side of the wall. Oh,
But we
so you're
all-
just creating like a black sheet essentially.
Yeah, so they can't see inside.
So you see Thrain walk forward and he says a couple of words and he makes an arcane sign and you see this black shadow just cover up. So now it looks like almost like a Elden Ring fog gate. It's just pure black right there, the mouth cave entrance. It's like this zone cannot be loaded yet.
That's a cool trick.
The same team is that they can barely see through it. We're
Yeah.
concealed.
Yeah.
And
But
I have greater dark vision, so I should be able to see through them.
yeah. I'll say that based on your greater dark vision and you looking through them and stuff, you can see them looking that direction, but because of the shadow, it looks like the shadow of the cliff because you're in sort of a ravine, like you're inside of a little crack, so it looks like more crack. It looks like it's more of the mountain shadow. So you essentially just elongated the shadow of the mountain and created, like, you definitely bought some time. They're like looking over there and they seem to have calmed down a little bit and they're just kind of like wandering around with their idle AI animations.
How long are we going to wait for this guy? Because, like, he's probably dead, but we can't wait here for hours.
Could we just like leave him a note like, "Hey, sorry you're slow. We're going through the ghoul tunnel."
Well, it took him about 5 minutes before, right? I don't know if he made it all the way there.
There,
but-
back again. Zoran's tail.
Yeah, I imagine he's arguing with someone who does not wish to.
Or he tried to steal it and got slapped.
Did that come from below?
Way below you hear this, and you feel the ground rumble a little bit. And then you hear it a second time, and then a much fainter third time. And then it's quiet again.
Did that feel like 3 actions to y'all?
A full round attack.
Do you think that was a good or bad sign for little brother?
I don't think that was little brother making that movement.
Yeah, I know, but like, is that something?
I don't think that's a good sign.
I don't think that was the gentle shaking head of acquiescence that rumbled the mountain.
I don't know. I didn't grow up with siblings, but I heard they fight, so.
Well, I guess we can wait for as much time as it took for him to get there and see if he appears.
So what, we give it like another minute and.
Okay. The ghouls are no longer searching for you. The bad news is 3 more have returned. There are 9 instead of 6 now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the ghoul tunnel.
Ghoul tunnel.
Ghoul tunnel. Alright. Everyone got your sneaker shoes off?
I'm going to finish casting my Vital Beacon spell, because fuck. So Brooks's eyes glow golden and then kind of recede, and gold veins sort of snake through his skin.
Very cool.
So you topped off with one of these? Hold up like the leaf.
The good tunnel the DM set up for this session? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, should we do another distraction situation? I can go out there and, like, make a noise or something.
can make a close by noise.
Could
Doesn't
throw some
help.
rocks.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just sneak away from y'all and throw a rock.
He returns. He now has 2 arms. You can see he's bloodied and beaten. There's purple blood. One of the eyes is so
Give it-
swollen it won't shut.
Give it.
Well, he turns to Thrain, and he goes, and 1,140 gold falls out, and a ring, ching, ting, ting, and this ring is glowing bright and beautiful. A pure platinum ring. It's engraved with these ashen symbols that spiral around it like a snake, and has these curved, inlaid, almost like onyx swirls in it, and it's smoking.
Yeah. I did good. Yeah.
It's
for you.
No.
So he gives that to Thrain.
I pick up the. Well, we know that the phylactery is in a box, not a ring, right?
Correct.
Phylactery is a box.
The phylactery is a box, yes.
The size of an apple. Or thereabouts.
I just kind of turned to Holly.
Was this in the box? I asked the Zorn.
No box. Just pretty.
I was gonna turn to Holly and just ask her, was this one of the things that you had hidden here?
No, maybe he didn't understand what we were asking for.
Poor thing.
This isn't one of mine at all.
All right.
You feed me now?
So Thrain is like visibly irritated. If you don't come back with a box, I will have a great worm eat you and your brother's flesh, stone and all.
So long.
he just fucking melts into the ground, and then it's quiet again. So there's 1,140 gold pieces on the ground.
Somebody sweep this up.
Just
You hear another underground.
So, go tunnel?
He's running out of arms.
I don't think this is gonna happen.
Yeah. No.
I'm not even convinced Big Brother has the box at this point.
It's still our best lead.
Yeah, we should probably go down there. It's.
I mean, if he didn't grab it, maybe the ghouls did.
Go tunnel.
At the very least, this one's beaten up. So nonchalantly.
I'll take a scoop. I'll scoop a handful of coins and put it.
Okay,
in
y'all
my
deal with
cloak.
that how you
I
want.
was
Who's taking the ring?
We'll divvy it up later.
Currently,
I
I
was
have
just
the
gonna
ring in
scoop it
my
all into
hand.
my
Okay,
holding and then
I'll just let you know what it is, unless you want me to DM it to you.
Sure.
I'll DM it to you because it might make a really cool moment if you use it without people knowing what it does.
I like secrets.
Secrets.
I keep getting so close to grabbing it. I need the name.
All right. So you have the wall of darkness right now, blocking you from the ghouls. But there are more of them now. There are 9. The barnacle ghoul has returned to back underneath the water. What are we doing as far as making it back towards the phylactery?
Alright.
The best option I have now is throwing a rock, but not physically,
Yep.
magically.
Yep.
Wouldn't that work?
Does anyone have like a chicken leg? Or a
Nice inventory.
a nice juicy steak?
Keep most of my cooking supplies on the ship.
Yeah.
I
Got
do
a
have,
couple boxes of soft
I was gonna
tack.
say I'm pretty sure I've got some rations.
We don't want the soft tack.
Neither of the ghouls, probably.
I have some like jerky for my rations, but that's about it.
So either sneak or sprint, and those guys are fast.
Yeah, I don't think we're outrunning them.
Could we outgun
Not today.
them?
I'd rather not. I mean, I can try to. I mean, I can we sneak past them? How do y'all feel? Do y'all feel lucky?
I mean, I
try.
I feel less lucky than I did the last time. I can only do that once a day.
I have
but
fewer hero points.
I mean, I could try to reach out to Emrys to see if he can do something similar, but
I don't know. That seemed awfully close last time.
it
Yeah.
was. It really was.
And they seem pretty smart. They might have learned to not chase birds.
I could make us invisible.
Us as in all of us?
Oh.
That sounds like a good option.
Okay, yeah, but I
But
think
I don't
they
know if that's.
I think they like sniff out living things. I felt like that's what they were doing when we fought them yesterday.
I'll say this because y'all did make a 34 and a 31 on your checks. They don't have any strong and precise senses. That's more of like a flavor thing. So if you are invisible,
It might be enough.
It might be.
you have much greater. If they can't hear you, then you're probably going to be pretty good. Based on the check that you did and you got that information. They don't have any strong and precise senses.
So,
Oh, and now it lasts for an hour. Okay, well, I could try that.
that sounds like our best bet.
Okay. You
Should
just
I
all have to stand
huddle up?
kind of close, yeah. I will cast Invisibility Sphere.
Okay. Oh yeah, we've seen this one.
Oh yeah, we have to stay close to you.
Yeah, within 10 feet.
Ooh, huddle time.
We're gonna shuffle down the beach.
So Brooks calls everyone towards him and gathers them up uncomfortably close.
If I didn't have so much
This
gear, I'll
this
just climb
sphere
on
of
your
energy
shoulders.
surrounds and then blanks out, and you all become invisible.
Can we see each other while in the
Yes.
sphere? Okay.
Mhm.
It's all about perception.
So how are y'all gonna stay together in this 10 feet clump?
Everyone link arms, and whoever's taking point sets the pace, and we all sort of
Okay.
very slowly march.
All right, everyone roll stealth.
Does invisibility give us anything?
They
I think it
can't.
just lowers the DC.
Yeah, they can't see you. So
Okay.
Guess who
well,
really wishes they had a hero?
all right, let's hear them.
40.
Damn.
Natural 19.
Is that our first 40?
Maybe.
There we go.
18.
16.
23?
25.
And then Thrain.
16.
16. Okay. So you emerge out of the darkness in this bubble, and you can see them all eating at the marrow, eating at the little dead bits. You can see an actual bird that's not Emrys. One had gotten out of the tree. It's just like picking off the feathers and eating that as you begin to make your way up the beach. You said invisibility sphere lasts like an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So about an hour later, so as the spell's ending, or like towards the tail end of it, you see a sort of ghoul tunnel, you assume. It's a hewn tunnel, but hewn by hands and claws. And you can see the thick, viscous mud like sliding onto it. You're not going to walk into this tunnel as much as you are single filed going to crawl, army crawl, or slide down this thing.
Take my sweater off
Oh,
and
good.
tuck it in my bag of
I
holding.
can squeeze at full speed, guys.
You can squeeze at full
For you.
speed?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, are the walls rough or?
No, they're moist.
Ugh.
The thing is, it's because of the way that it's
like going down an
it
esophagus.
looks like you're going down a throat, essentially, because of the way that the mud looks.
Okay,
in the
so
earth.
they carved it out. We're not gonna like
No, you have
scratch
to be
ourselves
legendary
up
for it.
probably.
Full speed.
Who knows? Who knows what's in there?
And it goes down, or is it just kind of?
It's like a lilt.
Okay. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, it might drop down. Who knows? You can't really see that deep into it because it's completely dark because there's no light in the tunnel. So, all right. Who wants to go in the hole first?
Me.
Okay, that sounds great.
Sure you want.
Do you?
I do pull out my my grappling hook and some rope just in case it does start to descend rapidly. I can stick something in the wall.
Okay. So,
Give me like 10 feet of space, just so that if something weird happens, it doesn't get all of us at once.
10 feet in. It's muddy, and it's almost like malleable. It goes in and out, almost like it's breathing. It's not alive. It's not a thing that's going to eat you.
Good, because I taste bad.
I imagine so.
You have a feet for it.
20 feet.
He's got 2 feet for that.
30 feet. Keep going.
At this point, I turn around and see if they're following me. But
Well,
10 feet behind you.
now you realize it is dipping and 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 dipping.
I'm following at 10 feet behind.
if I get to a point where I can no longer continue to crawl forward or walk forward without sliding, I'll stop.
That's at 40 feet.
Okay, at this point, I anchor with the grappling hook on something secure, and I start using rope to keep letting myself go.
Okay.
It's a DM secret check.
At 50 feet, and Wes is at 40 feet. What's everyone else doing?
Waiting for everyone else to go in the tunnel so nobody's caught on the other side of me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go in after Wesley, I guess.
Okay, Brooks
I'll go after that.
and Thrain.
The only one without dark vision or low light vision.
Just hold on to my skirt.
Not that it would help.
Just hold on to my skirt. It'll
Wait,
be
yeah,
okay.
and Thrain. You're going in the tunnel, or are you staying out?
No, I'm going in.
Okay, you're after Brooks,
Then Holly.
then Holly after Thrain, and then Kai. Bring up the rear. Cool. At 50 feet,
Oh,
you
no.
feel the earth
It's never a good sound.
sort of just
It's just-
almost like it's breathing and
It's
moving in,
ishy-gushy.
and you watch as it
Oh, this keeps
the
catching.
mud completely closes in and pushes down, and it presses against Ernie to where you can't even see him. There's only inches, and it completely slams shut, and then like rubber boom, opens up again, leaving Ernie like that. It's gonna go ahead and do
Are
that.
we being eaten by something?
You are not being eaten by anything.
Okay.
This is not a living thing.
Okay, because I do taste bad.
Okay. You have a feet.
I have armor that got blessed.
Oh yeah, it's true. You had the
I
bad
am
taste
bitter.
thing. I forgot about that. It's got a 26 versus AC. So Ernie like flattens himself and melts into the wall, and it smacks and bounces like rubber off of you. This is not a creature that you are fighting, but it is a hazard. I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
And we're squeezing?
No,
No,
it's just
squeezing
a,
is
it's
a
just a
train
descent.
skill.
It's a climb. It's not. It is not a squeeze.
Would this be a stealth initiative or?
You can you can't really stealth from it because it's not alive, so no.
Can it be athletics for the crawl?
Athletics would make sense. Where's my
That was
pencil?
the real
go?
discussion, but is Kai squeezing?
Where's my pencil?
Are you
go?
trained in athletics?
Yes.
Fine, I use a marker like a
Or
heathen.
in
I
acrobatics?
see
I mean?
Yes.
pencils
Good.
in your
You
little
can
box.
squeeze.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Oh, didn't you pick it up?
All right, let's roll perception for initiative.
Not because of, just because I felt like climbing and jumping all over it, but
All right, 30 to 25.
32.
You said we could use athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm-
29.
So Cordelia,
28.
Oh, that's not better.
35.
Wesley.
Wait, 35?
35.
Okay, so you're gonna go first, Kai. All right.
I'm at the
the
back,
back,
so perhaps
yeah.
that's not advisable.
I mean,
Yeah.
you'll just delay and choose where you go.
25.
All right.
I'm in
So
the same position.
Paul,
I'm in the middle
and then
of
everyone
everybody.
else.
25.
Ernie, who's last? Brooks.
I had 29.
Oh, you're gonna be.
Oh, I'm last with 28.
No, I got 25.
Yeah.
You got 25.
Brooks.
27 for Thrain.
Whew, so we got Brooks, then Thrain, then
Wesley.
Wesley.
No. Wesley,
No,
then Thrain.
Wesley, then Thrain. Holy shit.
You
No,
get
I
close
have
to
a
it.
27, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I had a
Wes.
28.
Wesley, then Thrain, and then Ernie's last. So Kai, you can see that as you're standing at the edge of this looking down, it's now become this difficult terrain. The mud is like dripping off and dropping, and like rubber, the walls are moving in and out. They're squeezing, breathing. Either this is some sort of magical runoff or some sort of strange natural sinkhole. Either way, it's going to lose its rigidity and make this a very slippery slope. Everyone inside the tunnel, as we roll initiative, I need you to roll a reflex save.
Not
So I
that
think
one.
everyone's made it in except for Kai at this
Everyone
point.
but Kai and Holly.
Reflex.
Does holding rope give me an advantage?
No, not really. I'll give you +2 circumstance.
Yeah.
37.
37. That's a crit success.
Also 37.
You do not trip and fall. You hang tight. You are not prone either.
I was going to ask, looking. You said I'm not.
Yeah, you don't have the roll.
Some sort of roll. I'm just curious. I guess I'm essentially staring at the grappling hook already left. Is that staying in?
Yeah, it
With
stays
all the-
in some because it's
Okay.
it's dug into the wall.
Okay.
But you can see as it moves in and out, it is like pulling it out like a loose
So
tooth
it-
essentially.
It could fall out.
26.
26 is a pass. You do not fall.
38.
You do. That's a crit success. You do not fall.
Wow.
And Thrain, your
Well,
reflex
there's
save.
31.
You pass. All right. No one falls prone. All right. The trap then rolls initiative. We already rolled initiative. Let's begin. Kai, you're staring down at this thing that's like, and it's trying. It's like actively trying to drop them down this tunnel and bash against them with these rubber-like mud slaps. What do you want to do? There's not a whole lot of room. You can't actually physically walk past anyone because the hole is too small for anyone but one person at a time to climb through.
I would like to. Step one. I'm gonna try to grab the grappling hook,
Okay.
and I'd like to. I have no idea how much rope Ernie actually has, so I'm grabbing the grappling hook, and I'm going to try to pull that out of the earth that's like shifting, and I'm gonna try to find purchase on something that is not shifting around.
I want
if
to say just
possible.
roll survival real quick to see if you can
Okay.
tie like a strong knot.
Yeah. That's an average roll, Alex. 21.
21. Okay. You find a nice stone and you dig it into the dirt, and underneath the stone you're like, it's better than a loose wall, but it's not like the best. And you start to actually look around and kind of reassess your situation. You know it's temporary if something does go bad, but it's better than where it was, guaranteed. All right. Next up, Cordelia. You are in the wall. It's. You can look down with you have dark vision, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Past Ernie, you can kind of see his dangling feet. You're how many feet above Ernie? Let's call it 10 feet. 10
10
feet
feet,
per
20
person.
feet because I'm 10
So
and she was behind me.
20.
So from where you are, it is a 70-foot drop to the bottom. Ernie is 50 feet from the bottom.
Perhaps 60 feet. I don't know. I pulled him a little bit, I think.
I do have my snap leaf on,
Just go to the bottom.
so I'm gonna go ahead and just let go of the rope and activate my snap leaf.
Cool. So,
Is that
You-
good cool
you
or
just-
bad cool?
I don't know, but let's
you
wait
just
on the
fall,
rope.
and you
So
just kind of manage to squeeze
I am
because there's
invisible
not
while
enough
falling.
because there's not enough space for like everyone. You just I'm just gonna say you manage to squeeze past everyone. You basically bonk them on the head and slap them. So you see Cordelia just going.
No,
You just
I'm
bonk,
invisible.
Bonk. Oh yeah, you just
Well, when
get
you
bonked by
fall.
something invisible. You're like, oh, someone died. You guys all assume someone just fucking died.
You feel Jane Skellington's lip bump.
And then you land. And Cordelia lands on a platform right here.
Great. And then become visible when you land.
And then become visible. And you land on a platform in this room. Roll a fortitude save.
Okay.
Is the room gross?
Oh. Yes.
I'm scared. I am frightened for my rolls
Another
now.
20?
What'd you get?
27 or 37. Sorry.
37. That
Another
cannot
natural
be.
20?
That can't
Yeah.
be.
I was in that 20, so
I rolled
It's
3
not a
in
crit
row.
success,
I'm
but it is a
scared.
success.
No, she rolled a nat 20.
She nat 20, dude. Is a crit.
That is a
success.
crit success. As you enter into this room, it is littered with corpses. Old, new, animal, humanoid, bits and pieces, some fresh, some not. Swarms of flies. And you can see garbage, like feces, water runoff, old stagnant water pooling up, shifting around in it. You see, like, the way that the liquid of the ground is almost like this amorphous ooze pile of rot. Despite making a crit success in this room, because it's so putrid, and you can almost like feel yourself like the fact that you're not vomiting instantly right now is only because you made a crit success. You in this room have -2 to all saves against disease.
Love that.
Okay? No, even if you make a crit success, it does not matter. You can see this just this rot. There are these about 20-foot tall little steps of rock. There are other rocks intermittent around the room, giant boulders, stalagmites, stalactites. There's one cave mouth to the north. See if I can get the camera there. To the sort of north area over there. And then down in the pit of nasties, way down by this corner, you can see another sort of exit. That's the room you're in.
Cool.
You still have some actions, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a reaction to use snap lead.
So, action to let go, reactions. You have 2 actions left.
2 actions left. Fucking hell. This is a gross place, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my moth supper.
What do?
That's so as she like exhales from like
just like coughs up.
yeah, just like a the moths and butterflies come out to feast on some of the corpses and then return to her. So I've got my extra healing up.
Okay.
Love that.
I want to say that you revealed something here. As they're feasting on the corpses, you see out of the corpses a stout elephant-like leg can attach this round toothed maw, thousands, millions of needle-like teeth, a large gluttonous tongue that wraps around the dead bits and pulls it up, and 3 tentacle-like appendages which slap around as the moths flutter around it. See this horrifying tentacle-like monster on the ground.
Found the living worms.
In the
I
corpse.
thought it was going to be a ghoul elephant when you described it as elephant.
All right, I need to put him in initiative order.
I feel like living worms is so reductive.
There's undead worms out here too.
Hey, I don't role play so good sometimes. And he got his initiative right after you. What was yours?
30.
So he's higher than that.
32.
After.
Oh wait, no, 31. Right? Yes.
All right, and then Ernie's still last. Cool. All right.
So does it go now?
Oh,
or
I forgot about
wait
the-
until his turn comes around.
All right. Sorry about the delay. So that stench, the stink is so bad, you just smell it. You're like, oh man, something's bad down there.
I'm leaving.
All right,
up.
it's turn.
Yikes.
It stomps on its like elephant-like legs. You can see this thing. It's round and rotund, like a rhinoceros carries its weight. But imagine if a rhinoceros had 50% extra body weight. This thing is clearly gluttonous for its species. Its tentacles are lethargic and thick. It carries on extra bits, and bits of dead bodies kind of fall out the sides of it. It just kind of stumbles almost drunkenly to the side where you are. And you watch as it reels back, and like a rubber slapping hand, the tentacle flies out and snaps at Cordelia.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to use stride for first action. Second action is going to be tentacle.
Don't get grabbed.
29.
That hits.
Okay, it's going to do some damage.
In fairness, that does hit most of us.
Yeah.
Ooh, 22 bludgeoning. And it's going to use a third action to grab. And it's got you wrapped in its tentacle.
We specifically just said don't get grabbed.
Well, you know.
How could you do this?
Hunger.
Oh, it speaks.
Is this the
And it
don't
moans
think it's Big Brother
its intent towards you.
from the
All right,
rock?
that's its turn.
Oh,
Wesley.
You do hear me shriek.
I'll tumble through Ernie and then slide on down.
Shit keeps hitting me. You don't take any damage from that
I don't
shit,
get
right?
fall damage.
Oh my god.
Plap.
All right, roll a fortitude save as you enter this room.
This is for like olfactory.
It's olfactory,
okay,
yes.
so my breath control gives me a +1 to this.
Love it. Love this game.
Natural 20 for a 39.
So you
or
make a
37.
crit success.
Yeah.
Y'all are so fucking lucky. You still take a -2 penalty to disease in this room because it's so disgusting. You see that horrible, putrid, fetid area. These little stone stopping points, the only real safety, as it's pulling Cordelia towards the edge.
I will read.
Is there a way I can attack the tentacle to try and loosen its grip?
Not according. I don't have. There's no like.
I don't like. Is there a way to assist someone from something else?
I will say that you can make. You can make an athletics check to try and like free her from it. Like
I would like to do that.
We can
then.
describe it as you, but like
Yeah, I
you,
would just like
you can use
just
your
try-
athletics to try and free her. I'll take that.
Okay, so athletics is
Versus its fortitude save, right?
yeah. 12, 31.
Fail. 32 is what you're looking for. It has a fortitude of plus 22.
You bring a spare character sheet?
I'm not getting out of this tentacle, boys.
He is he's not good at a lot of stuff, but one thing he's good at is holding on to shit he wants to eat.
Okay, just gotta make it a dead worm.
Cool.
So you like go over and you're stabbing at it and you're prying at the tentacles and it refuses to let go. So that's 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
Let me just look up.
And after Wesley, it's gonna be Brooks, then Thrain. And Kai, you're at the very top, right? Okay.
Yep.
What you have to understand, Lise, is I tend to make characters that just get eaten. It just happens.
It turns out that monsters just like to eat things. That's just how it works sometimes. Monsters like to eat stuff.
Hold on.
Last
trying to look up
campaign, my
something.
All right, what you got,
paladins
what you got, what you
eaten
got?
by everything.
Boom, boom, boom. Feed
Would you allow me to
some
try
more.
to disarm it with a strike?
I would not.
Okay.
That's
Then I'll just try the same thing.
that
again.
would be because that would be very good for you, and it wouldn't.
Yes.
It would be bending the rules in a way that's.
That's why I
makes it-
asked instead of just
Yeah,
like
it's going to
suggesting
neutralize
it.
that monster. No, that's not how it works.
Okay, then I guess I would try again. I don't know. Like, would there be any penalties to a second attempt, or
Mm-hmm. It's your multiple attack penalty, right?
I guess I don't know.
You know, you can just try athletics, and I'll look it up later. Like, just try. It's hard enough, honestly, as it is.
That's a 34.
34. So Wesley, like, you reach in and you just manage. There's a +1 to you, so 35. As you manage to reach in and just like, and the slime, it retracts like a measuring
measure?
tape. Yeah, and it just kind of looks up, drooling. But you are now no longer grabbed.
Oh, yay. Oh, no.
All right, that's it for Wesley. Brooks is up with Thrain on deck. Brooks,
And where am I?
the top of the tunnel.
Okay. I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out my clockwork goggles. I'm gonna regret this. Turn them on so I can see in the dark.
Okay.
And then I guess for my third action, I'm just gonna make my way down the rope because I can't fly.
Okay. You can make athletics for your climb.
Okay. I will do this. Yeah. 28.
28. Okay. You make it down to Ernie, so you're 40 feet in. Ernie, you feel someone step on you now.
Son of a bitch.
You just keep getting fucking hit.
Go faster.
All right, Thrain, you are up. You are above
Stinks.
Brooks, so you're about 20 feet deep into this. You can see deep down, all you see is Brooks beneath you and then Ernie beneath that, and you smell this putridness coming up from below. What would you like to do, Thrain?
Is there anywhere that I can, like, stay purchased up there? But, like,
Right at the
You
edge
could
of the
climb.
drift.
You reasonably climb back out of the tunnel and be safe.
Go for it.
And that way you wouldn't be in the tunnel, but that would be going back up out. So it's up to you. Do you want to go like?
There's 2 people.
There's
behind you.
really no way to anchor in here because, like I said, it's almost like rubber the way the earth is going in and out and bubbling around.
okay.
I mean, you could attempt to do something. Like I'm all for creativity. I'm just saying there's no easy way to do it.
So, how far up am I?
You are
Over
up.
there.
It's a 100-foot tunnel, and you're 80 feet up.
Okay.
80 feet up.
80 feet.
Okay.
And you probably don't even have like line of sight on the monster anyway.
If I move to, like, the lip of the, like, tunnel
Mm-hmm.
to where they, like, fell down to, how far up would I be?
100 feet.
I'm sorry.
100 feet.
Okay.
I said into the speaker instead of my microphone.
Okay. I'm going to make my way down, and then I'm going to start to climb down.
Okay. I need you to roll athletics for me.
Sure. That would be a 26.
Oh yeah, you slide right down, and then you land right next to Brooks. So like you're like neck and neck with Brooks, and you kind of step on Ernie's head, and you feel him beneath you. There's really not more progress you can do without squeezing past Ernie, but it's not possible at the moment.
Y'all fuck up my hat.
All right, you still have you still have 2 more actions. Is there anything you want to do while you're hanging out here?
I'm going to. One second.
Holding. Ernie, you're up next, but there's gonna be some shit before you go.
I'm gonna give Ernie warp step, so just so he has some extra movement speed.
Okay.
I need him to get out of my way.
He loves that.
What does warp step do?
Just gives him extra 5 feet of movement.
Fucking good, yeah. Oh, that's a good
Never mad at
cantrip.
that.
Ask Ernie is
All right.
always fun.
Cantrip?
There you go. Yeah. Fuck, that's good. All right.
As long as it lasts.
All right.
How about
As you're in the hallway, the hall is now going to take its initiative. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things pulled up right now. All right. It is going to bounce in and out. Whoa!
We do like the
Everyone
Star
that's
Trek.
in the hall, let's see. I have 4 actions, so it's going to use 1 strike, and it does have no multiple attack penalty. So I'm just going to take 1 strike against everyone that's in the hall. So first, Ernie, the wall bounces against you.
Fuck.
28 versus AC.
I dodge.
Do you?
Yeah.
So as it comes to swing towards you, you suck in your gut. The beer belly goes, and then the wall just manages to miss you.
You're a chameleon.
All right. Then next up would be Thrain. The wall bounces towards you. The mud sliding and breathing in towards you. 28 versus your AC.
That's a hit.
Okay. It's going to deal. Ooh. 15 plus 11. 26 points of damage to you. Bludgeoning as it smacks into your head. And then Brooks. 39 versus AC.
Okay, well that's a crit. I was like, I hope it doesn't crit me.
Did y'all's shield spell get improved? Since you had a little hot spell?
48 points of bludgeoning damage
Falling might be safer.
as the wall smacks into you. All right. And who else is in the hall?
Are
That's
they
that's
in
everybody?
there? I don't think they're
No,
in the
they're-
hole yet.
they're-
No?
not in the
Okay.
hall yet.
It's going to go for Ernie again.
Oh, it can do that.
It has 4 actions, so. The first one was cocked. I'm just going to call it cocked for that one, and I'll move on. All right.
Face the tunnel.
I don't feel right not taking that. It was like, I was like, that's cocked. I was like, yeah, it was a 3, so like, let's just keep it. All right. So we're moving on. I like to be fair. Oh, as I say, I like to be fair, I also did this shit. So, in the rotting, putrid room beneath, as this thing is down below, you can also see the shadows. And out the corner of your eye, you see whoosh, flying straight towards Wesley. Here it comes!
Capital Zorn.
His favorite monster.
My favorite monster in this game.
Oh,
So
shit, is
you
it a
watch
It's not a Sinochem campaign until you fight one of
until
these.
you fight a roper.
Until you get eaten by a roper. I mean,
It's interesting. Based on his hat, it's almost like gelatinous cube.
You
One
please.
of the rocks on the ceiling, way up at the center of the ceiling here, you can see it extend slowly, these 6 wiggling arms. And then you watch as whoosh, one of the arms flies incredibly fast towards, straight towards Wesley, and it misses. Then you watch it. It's going to go ahead, and it's going to hide again in the darkness.
My perception DC is 24.
Okay, yeah. Plus 20. 44.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have no idea where it is.
So you watch it as it shoots out these.
You barely know you were struck at. Like,
yeah, you basically
my
see
bracers
this,
like flash. I'm like,
you're like, what the fuck? You saw it. You know it's on the ceiling, but you saw this, whoosh, and then it. Whoosh.
Was that a bug?
All right. Holy shit. All right. I did that in the wrong order. It should be the roper, then the hallway. Ernie, you're up.
If I jump, that roper might catch me. Alright, so I'm at the bottom of the rope. How far am I from
50
the
feet.
ground? I'm 50 feet from the
yes.
ground? Alright, my first action, I reach into my bag of holding and pull out more rope.
Okay.
I'm going to tie it to the end of this rope.
Okay, that's two actions.
And then for my third, I'm just going to...
Just climb down?
Yeah, so I've attached an additional 50, so it's, you know...
Do you have climb speed?
I mean...
You have your monkey head.
No, I used that to climb up the cliff last session.
So climb is an
It's redone
action.
every morning.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You're flat-footed unless you have a climb speed. The DC. On a critical success, you move
10 feet.
5 feet plus 5 feet for 20 of your land speed. So,
Yeah, we've been pretty loose with climbing until now.
yeah, we've been very loose with climbing. You can really...
Okay.
You know what? I want to continue to be loose with climbing because...
I mean,
You're not
to what
climbing up the
extent can I
difficult...
rappel? Can I
let's
have
just
my
call it-
climbing kit?
Make an athletics to rappel down,
Okay.
then, instead of making a climb.
28.
28? Okay, you rappel down. I'll take that.
Okay.
It's a rope. You did good. All right.
I slid.
All
A
right.
danger noodle.
You're
So
down.
am I all the way to the ground?
You're on the ground. You're right here.
I don't know how I feel about that,
That's
but
3 actions. And it's stinky
Roll a
town.
fortitude save as you enter this putrid room.
I do not have breath control. that
Oh no, do you have a...
that was a
You might
rough.
Do you have a hero point?
I'd used one. 26.
26 is a fail. So as you enter the stench, this room, this aura begins pouring through you. You are sickened one.
That's not good, you can't.
And while you're in this aura, you have -2 circumstances penalty to diseases. And hang on. I thought there was something about the fact that you can't get rid of the sickness while you're in here, but I don't see that here.
Might be a
Makes
crit
sense.
fail.
No, the crit fail is
Much worse.
Much worse. Much worse.
Crit fail. Die.
No, okay, I don't see it. So
You shit your pants and everyone
yeah,
calls you
all
a
right.
little poopy
So
boy.
yeah, you're just sickened one. All right. Sorry about that. All right, Kai, you're back up.
Everyone's going down the hole.
In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. we
In the
go.
whole part of the hole.
Okay. What did you say this? So the undulating wall. What is it made out of?
Wall.
Mud.
Mud.
Oh,
Is
thanks
mud
for yelling
stone?
Mud is stone. Yes.
Mud is stone. Great. All right. Trinity Geode. I meld with stone.
So Kai becomes one with the. So Holly watches you. She's like, "All right, big guy. I don't think we're gonna." And you're just.
But you could have gone and talked
Can
to
everyone do that? Okay.
I just look at her and I go, "Be right back." And then he basically like thumbs the little badge on this thing and then just.
That's so fucking cool. How far can you meld with this?
I believe you should meant that your line was, "It's time to rock and roll."
Yeah, let's see.
Meld the
I don't know.
stone.
I'm trying to figure this out because it just lasts 10 minutes.
No, I don't want that edition. Give me this
Yeah,
edition.
I can't see what's outside the rock, but I can hear what's outside the rock.
So you can just go 100 feet down.
Can you smell what the rock
I assume I just move through it is my guess based on this because it literally doesn't say anything about movement whatsoever. My guess is I can basically just swim through it like the guy basically.
I'm wondering if like
Okay.
It's either that or I'm literally stuck and actually.
I think
can't
you're
move.
stuck.
I know
Does
in
not
five-
say
The way I think meld into stone works is like you meld into the stone.
It's
and
like
you're
a hiding
in the
ambush
stone.
type thing.
In 5e, that's what I did against Tarsem in the gladiator fight.
But, so I think like meld into stone is not like Earth Glide. It's like you're in the stone. However, rule of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I've already said how malleable this was, and I want to award some creative great gameplay here. So you're melting into the stone, and let's just say you are stuck in that place as the spell, because that's how we're going forward. But the wall is undulating
Oh, yeah.
so
It
much that
moves
you're-
you.
let's say you spend another action to get to the bottom safely and poop you out. Sound good?
You
Sure.
get swallowed.
All right.
Oh no, I'm in the boom
Welcome
boom
to the
room.
island.
All right, go
I'm
ahead
in
and
the
roll a
boom
fortitude
boom
save.
room.
I might crawl
Time to
back
grab
up.
a beer? No one died. You're just in time to watch it happen, though.
Ha 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 ha, hero point. Ha, 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 hero point. Fuck that.
So I specifically did this combat before the break, so no one had their hero point for the next part. I'm just kidding. I just didn't have time.
Devious.
There we go.
Better.
Okay, you said fort save?
Fort.
Fort, 27.
What?
Not 28.
Just checking my math, that is correct, not 28.
27
You don't
is a
have breath
fail.
control?
28 is the save.
Interesting.
You are sickened 1.
Am I though?
I
Does
you
it
think?
does the effect have a tradition of any kind, or is it not?
Aura olfactory.
Aura. Okay, no, I take it.
Okay.
Second.
So you're
That
sickened 1,
olfactory.
and you have -2 to saves against diseases as you're in this room. And it is a horror show. Like, it's like they were playing Madison for a week straight and just tossing all the stuff in here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. All right. Moving on. Cordelia.
Cool.
You're in here
That
with
means
this thing.
It's
Cool.
almost big.
Cool.
He's stinky.
He's big stinky.
He's the stinky one?
Both of these are fortitude saves, and I bet you this boy's got chunky fortitude saves.
Yes.
Son of a.
We determined that his fortitude is.
Plus 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
That's
big.
unfortunate for me. I need him to go ahead and make a will saving throw.
26.
Fail.
Okay, what's he got?
So the first time he attempts to
takes a
attack,
bath.
or make a skill check, he's got misfortune.
Ooh.
She cast ill omen.
Okay, he's ill-omened. Loved it, that.
Now,
So
he's also ill.
This dark aura, almost like a dark vulture, swirls around the creature. All right, excellent.
And my last action, I need him to go ahead and make another will save for me.
He can do that. That's 26. Same
Does
thing.
this apply though?
Fail.
Misfortune or?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so when he makes a roll.
Yeah. So he is frightened 1 as she puts the evil eye on him.
Ooh. You got the evil eye,
Debuffs,
and he's got the
debuffs,
misfortune.
debuffs.
All right, he is sufficiently debuffed right now.
And my moss. Hold on.
Moth supper.
Okay, take those.
All right. Wesley, then
Is that
Brooks,
for
then Thrain. Oh, no, sorry.
That's just that one.
Cordelia, that's it for you?
Yeah.
Its turn. You put the evil eye on it. It does not enjoy that. So here's what it's going to do. Yeah. Here's what it's going to do. It doesn't like you up there. It is going to go ahead and try and get you. Since you're on the edge right next to it. It can't reach Kai. It just like slaps the tentacles. And it's going to go ahead and throw them right here.
It does have misfortune.
Okay, that reduced it by 8. But still a 33.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 33. So, one action to go ahead and tentacle to hit you. It's going to do...
Oh, it's frightened 1.
Okay,
but-
so it's 32.
yeah.
Yeah. Still very relevant. Frightened is a good condition. So that's 17 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second action, it's going to... it's simply going to grab.
Does that have the manipulate trait?
It does.
Then I'm going to try an attack of opportunity to.
Go for it.
Yeah, stop that.
Stop that.
That's not going to be a crit.
Technically, it's down there, but I think that if the tentacle's coming, you can stab the tentacle as it's coming up.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be a crit, but it's a 27 to hit.
27 does not hit.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no.
I mean, I rolled a 9, so.
It's a
I
thick
didn't
boy.
think it would
It's a
hit.
thick boy. Look, you wanted a low-level fight that was upstairs with the ghouls, okay? I gave you level 4s. All right. So, as it grabs you and wraps around you, it's going to use its third action to use reposition. It's going to roll a single athletics check with which it has misfortune, or is that only the
That
first
was
roll
the
it makes?
first roll I made.
Okay, so make one athletics against your fortitude DC.
It is frightened 1.
All right, and it's frightened 1, so -1. Oh, it rolled low, but it has plus 22. So it rolled a 28. That would make it a 27.
What's
27 versus your fortitude DC. 10
Fortitude
plus.
plus 10.
10? 27.
No!
Oh, dang.
No!
From the evil, I gave it more than 1.
So it's going to take
With the
you.
frightened too.
I applied the frightened.
Yeah.
Damn, the exact number. That's so sad. And it's just gonna pull her right next to it into the pit of corpses.
Bye-bye.
You are now on the ground, 20 feet down, directly next to it.
Hate that.
You are still grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Attempts to move all creatures grabbed into other spaces within reach of its tentacles. Oh! It can move you any space at once. Yeah, it wants you right there. Okay, got it. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. This is getting really kind of fucky. So, it's Wesley's turn, then Brooks, then Thrain. Wesley.
So the bottom ground is like littered with corpses or whatever you said. It's like nasty.
It's
down there.
literally littered with ooze, sewer, bile, corpses.
Well, I need to get down
Hero
there.
point for Wesley.
Okay, I'm going to jump and then land on its head and jump off to attempt a trip.
Okay, you're going to try and trip it.
Yeah. So this is going to be athletics versus its reflex save.
Okay.
31.
31 versus its reflex. 26, so success.
Okay, so it falls prone. And then, I guess since it's so large, can I land on it outside of the, like, so jump,
I will allow
spring
this.
off. And then I'm going to come down with a bleeding finisher, just try and knock it.
So you kick it with your frog legs, knock it down.
Yeah, jump on top of it, jump off, and then,
come down with a... Oh, take a hero point. That's fucking badass, yes.
Okay.
Mario
that's-
as hell.
Yeah.
Plus 2 heroes. So this is plus 14. Use the hero point. 27 versus Flatfoot.
27 is its flat-footed DC.
Okay,
yeah.
so
AC.
that's going to be
He thick.
Need 6 of these.
Give me the damage.
Oh, low rolls. 7,
It's Brooks then Thrain, so be
8,
ready.
16. 30 slashing,
Yikes.
or I guess piercing since I drove it down, and it is bleeding.
Okay. Okay. And he's bleeding. He can bleed. Alright. Noted. Anything else?
No, that was 3 actions. Jump,
Brooks
jump.
with Thrain on deck.
Step.
Brooks.
How much of this like wiggly tunnel is there before?
There's 50 feet left of you. For you.
Okay, so it's like tunnel all the way into
And then
the
it just kind of like slides out into this area right here, right next to Ernie.
Okay.
You can see Ernie at the foot of it.
I gotta get out of this tunnel. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, repel.
Okay. I'll make the same check for Ernie.
32.
32. I'll allow it just to keep things moving really quickly here. And you land right here next to Ernie.
And how
And
many?
you need to make a fortitude save as you enter the stench.
How many actions was that?
1.
1. Okay.
Ooh.
I forgot to count. 34.
Okay, 34 is a success. So you're not sickened, but you still have the negative to disease.
Okay.
All right.
That was 1 action.
And when we say we're immune to repeats, like of the aura,
You do not have to make a save for the aura for 1 hour.
okay. Just
Okay.
making sure he didn't ask for us to repeat.
Correct, yeah.
And just in case it's relevant, I can see invisibility as well for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, he's not
I don't
invisible,
think
he's
he's
just really
invisible,
well
but-
hidden.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 action to armor up. My armor snaps back to me because fuck me.
You pull out your scroll and the victory plate assembles itself on your body.
And my last action, I'm going to give myself the good touch.
Well, here come the bad touches.
I know. Because that really hurt me.
All right.
That's good.
Thrain, you're in the tunnel. About 50 feet up, there's a rope dangling beneath you, and you can smell the putrid stench from below. What would you like to do?
Does the rope go all the way down?
It does go all the way down, yes.
Okay. And it was a little bit hard to hear some of what you were saying, but the Zorn is now hidden, or not the Zorn, whatever the creature is.
The creature is, he's down at the bottom. There's some sort of rocky creature that no one can really see or has seen, and then there's this other sort of like tentacle monster that Wesley just knocked down. You can't see it from where you're at.
Okay. What is your rules with teleporting and momentum? Like, if I jump and I teleport, will I still carry my momentum when falling?
If it's really fucking cool, then yes.
I think he's trying to avoid.
If you want to avoid that, then technically, like, I'm pretty sure rules is written. If you teleport, you can just land, right? So.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would say that, like, my rule is, like, I think rules is written. It's just going to teleport. You appear safely. But if you want to carry your momentum, I'm willing to hear that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So then what I was going to do was I was going to jump off.
Okay.
And then as I got 10 feet close, I was going to use my dimensional assault.
Oh, shit, yeah. Okay.
And then I was going to, like, use my momentum to kind of, like, dig my blade into him as I'm, like, falling.
Okay.
To kind of,
Dark
like,
Souls
hinder my
plunge.
fall, if you were going to say momentum carries.
I'll take it because that's pretty fucking cool. All right. So what's your teleport called?
Dimensional assault. So I can teleport half my movement speed. So as soon as I, like, recognize that I'm about, like, 10 feet away, I'm going to activate it. I'm going to teleport, like, right above him with my blades, like, sticking out, and I'm going to use it to, like, dig into his body and try to, like, halt my movement.
Okay. So you're gonna, like, land, like, on top of it essentially?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Let me screw it over.
All right. I'm gonna say you land on top of it and go ahead and make your strike.
Okay.
So you guys watch Thrain drop, and this flash of, like, black, purple, he appears, blade out, in a flash, and stabs the creature. Let's see if he finds some damage here.
That will be a 34.
That does hit, absolutely.
Okay. And then damage would be 14 slashing.
Okay, 14 slashing, nice. So it wiggles and, like, writhes underneath as your blade is stuck into its side. All right, and that was one action to drop. Let's call it one action for your dimensional assault because it only takes verbal. So you still have one additional action left. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Can I use my intimidating glare since it replaces the auditory and gives it, like, visual?
Okay, go for it.
It's gonna attempt to
Can I do
demoralize
that
it.
to increase its, like, frighten?
Yeah, you can definitely try.
Okay. So that'll be 14 plus 16. That's 30.
Versus its what?
It would be will, I'm guessing.
Its will. That beats it by 1. No! So it increases its frightened by...
No. Well, I don't think it would stack. It would replace it if it's higher.
How much frightened does that give it, Ifrit?
Just 1, I think.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think demoralized is just -1.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's just
unless you
1.
crit 16.
Okay, well, if the evil eye comes off of it, it's still demoralized, so...
Okay.
It's basically that 1 on it
So if I
still.
fall unconscious, it's still
Yeah.
demoralized.
Damn. That thing's sad. All right. It could fucking turn.
If it eats me, it's gonna eat my coin of comfort.
Now it's my goddamn turn.
Who's gonna get nabbed?
You hear it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Each attack must be against a different robe. Okay. Until after all of the attacks. Make a strand strike with each of its strands.
Oh, so it attacks
So I can attack.
simultaneously, so it doesn't get a
I can hit
penalty.
everybody. Now here's the thing. If you're on the ground, you're too far away for it to hit. So I'm going to target 1, 2, 3. So, as the strands go,
As a reaction, swipe or no swiper.
natural
It's
20
super effective.
against Kai.
How much?
Natural 20.
Oh, I don't take this. That's not a thing.
So, crit on Kai.
Sure.
Then it goes straight
Absolutely.
for Brooks. That's going to be a 29.
That hits.
Okay. And then this is going to be for Ernie.
I feel like I repelled stealthily.
For Ernie,
You're a sweet baby boy.
29. He can probably block this. You dodging it?
If I weren't sickened, I could.
It's sticky. Nothing. You don't want it?
If it sticks, then I know where it is.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Well, you're gonna know. So as the thing becomes visible to all of you, you're like, fuck Wesley, why didn't you warn us?
I just didn't know where it was.
On the ceiling, you
I couldn't
watch
afford
as
the action.
these 3 sticky strands fly out. That is 1 action to make 3 attacks. What the fuck? I love it. All right, so let's do damage first. I love this game so fucking much.
I love it.
Love that.
This music's also not intense enough. Where's my battle waltz, damn it?
No. Yeah, you need to
All right, there we go. All right, let me do the crit first.
You've been rolling a lot of those.
Aw.
It's 1 short.
Oh.
They don't do damage. Okay. They don't do
I
damage.
kind of rolled it anyway.
All
There
right.
he goes.
Oh.
So, everyone hit by the sticky strand, you are enfeebled 1 and instantly grabbed for free. All right?
Sure.
Every additional hit from another strand, if it hits you with a second one, you get enfeebled more. It stacks up. And it can move as much as it wants while it's got you. And you can attack the tentacles if you want, but can't hear the music. God damn it. That's what I was saying. Like, the music was too low, so I turned it to a... Is that better? This should be a better track. I thought the other one was too low. We're all kinds of audio. This is the audio scuffed episode.
We're sorry.
All right.
He
So,
says he can now.
huh?
He says he can now.
Okay, good. All right. This is why I just use the tracks I know. All right. So, everyone that was stickied, everyone that got stickied right there, I'm now going to use pull the strands. I can pull every creature grabbed towards myself. Okay.
Honk.
Cool. Whoa. Natural 20. Holy shit.
Oh, so roll
So
for
it's
it.
athletics. 42 versus your fortitude.
Why are you doing me first? I was third.
Huh?
That's fucking
it's
tied.
it's a single roll for all of you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, 42 rolled?
42 versus no, you don't roll. It's just versus
DC.
your fortitude DC.
Oh, 42 versus my DC?
Yeah.
That's going to get me.
Because the crit is important.
Yeah.
Okay,
I didn't get grabbed.
It's
not you. You.
it's not quite a double crit.
Okay.
Is my DC 32? No.
Okay.
So it's just a regular.
Whee! I love this so much.
Doesn't crit any
So
of these.
it yoinks you all up to the ceiling next to it. Hello, it says in this cold, sort of deep, earthy voice. Hanging upside down, it has you wrapped in strands. You can see its mouth salivating as the teeth are looking at you. You are now 50 feet above once again. So if you do manage to get out of the tentacle, you're dropping 50 feet into the corpses. I also didn't have you roll, but if you didn't roll for the aura, let's see. Thrain will have to do that. Anyone else that didn't roll for
No,
it?
I
everyone
rolled.
else is
I
okay.
rolled. It got me.
All right. So Thrain will roll on your turn, okay? All right. That's it for the roper. He can't do anything else. It's now that it's the trap's turn. The trap, you're all out of the trap except for Holly. All right, Ernie, you're up. You're in this thing's arms, and
Yeah,
it just said, "Hello."
But I still have full range of motion on my hands.
Okay,
right?
sure. Yeah, you
You're
just
not
wrap.
restrained.
He's like wrap you around the belly, basically.
The enfeebled just affected.
You're
strength
grabbed
if
and
you use that for
enfeebled.
a minute.
Yes.
I don't suppose you'll just, like, put me down.
I don't see why I
Okay, I throw a dagger at it.
would. Go for it.
33.
33 does hit. Yes.
11 points of damage.
11. Okay, good to know.
Um,
And you move 5 feet.
if only.
Shimmy the tentacles.
Yeah,
a little.
shimmy so like you get some slack, so you're like closer.
Shit, 50 feet in the air. It's kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's what, 25 feet or 25 feet
I make
on
the
landing.
tasty encounters.
There's others with you.
All right, what you got? What you got?
I attack again with my dagger.
Okay.
That one misses.
Good, good.
And for my third action, I'm gonna pull out my other grappling hook.
Second grappling hook.
He always comes prepared.
All right, Kai, you're up. You're
All right.
also stickied and next to this thing.
Okay, so I'm looking at this weird talking thing.
It's a giant
Looks like a
rock
rock,
with
yeah.
a mouth and eyeballs. One red eyeball.
I want to try to identify. Like, what do I know about this?
Okay, it's going to take an action. You're
Yep.
going to do recall knowledge.
Yep.
It is going to be a occultism, unless you have some sort of specific lore. All right,
We know I don't have
occultism.
It is not a sea monster.
Wait,
I thought I trained on that too.
Oh,
When
yeah,
I
been
hit
grabbed
it.
by that one.
I looked at where it was grabbing me, and as I kind of cut at the rope that was doing it, I sever it a little bit where it's grabbing me. It is enfeebled 1.
Okay. Are you attacking? Or that's good flavor, but are you attacking the thing that's holding you, or are you attacking the
When I
creature?
dealt damage to it, it became enfeebled
Okay.
1.
All right. I didn't know if you were attacking the rope, which is a separate thing.
No,
Okay.
whatever I hit is enfeebled 1.
Okay. Love it. I just wanted to make sure. Very important. It was speaking. What language did you speak? Because you understood it.
Common, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, Sylvan.
You just knew a couple phrases in Undercommon then.
Oh, I know Undercommon.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whoops, I made a mistake.
I picked that up in college.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I heard Wesley
You
say
only
that
know
once or
enough to
twice.
say.
Well, you heard it say hello because
Yeah.
you probably
You know
heard
hello
Wesley.
and will you let me go? That's the only
I
phrases
know,
you know.
I know hello, goodbye, where is the bathroom, and I am going to eat you.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Sorry about
You
that,
should've
Kai. Go
learned,
ahead.
Please don't eat me.
Kai, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't understand a word of it, so it's a weird not talking thing.
done.
That kind of sounds like it might be talking.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't understand it.
All right. Weird rock thing. Grab me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. Quick falling rules check. How far is it? How far is it that you fall instantly?
500 feet.
500 feet. You're going to hit the ground instantly.
Yeah, like the moment you drop, it's 500 feet, and then 1,500
All right.
every
So
round
I spent the
after.
action identifying it. Kai's
Wait,
hand.
did you have that roll?
I failed it
okay.
by a lot.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Kai's looking at this thing, and quickly checks how far up they are, and then fly, and just cast fly on himself.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Excellent. Seems smart. Cordelia, then Stinky.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay. Okay. I'm still grabbed by this thing, and there's no way I'm breaking out of it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were grabbed.
I know I had plans for that.
I-
In shambles.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll to hit this thing.
Okay.
Smack with
He
your
is
hair.
flat-footed.
Oh, we like that. 29.
It does hit, absolutely.
Sweet.
What are you attacking it with?
Chilling darkness.
Shitty.
Describe to me.
So it's got her all grabbed, and she throws her arms up and pulls the shadows out from all the corpses to surround this thing. In the chilling darkness, it almost, from you guys hanging up on the ceiling, see it. It's almost a maw of a skull that comes up to like consume this thing.
Do a little
Okay, you can have a
hop
hero
to-
point for that. That's
Done.
cool.
It's scarier than the
This is
monster.
why we describe our attacks.
Oh fuck, the monster's using some sort of evil magic against Cordelia.
I'll save you, Gordy.
All right, damage up.
Woo. I'm assuming it's not celestial.
It is not that.
The celestial living worm.
That was last campaign.
And it is heightened. So, oh god, that was really shitty rolls.
That's a feeling.
12 points of cold damage.
12 cold.
Let's see. And then, yeah, it wasn't a critical hit, so it just takes the regular 12 cold damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Looked really impressive, but didn't really do too much.
Damage is damage. Don't sell yourself short.
Could attempt an escape.
I already have that up. You know what? I'm gonna shield myself
Okay. Shields up.
since it's got me.
Yeah, it's going for you. It's its turn. So as you do this chilling darkness, the skull comes over and bites at it, and the shadows fall down, and you raise your magical shield. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is going to, as you're looking at it, it's on the ground. It just like rolls over, and it just opens up, and its mouth is about the size you are. It's going to just try and bite. It doesn't seem to try and swallow you. It literally just tries to bite like you would tear the skin off of an apple, which is biting at the front of Cordelia here. What's its penalties for being prone? Nothing, right?
I don't know if you get penalties for being prone.
I don't
It
think-
is still frightened one.
That is very important. You're flat-footed, -2. He has -2 to attack rolls.
Oh, it is.
He just can't take move
So
actions.
-3 right now.
-3 to this. This is huge.
Plus your shield.
Maybe it won't crit.
Plus your shield. Yeah, maybe it won't crit. It rolled pretty high,
Didn't think you
sadly.
would pick that up.
So it would be 38 -3, 35.
Because of my shield,
You-
it's not a crit.
35.
When you
That's-
celebrate non-crits.
Honestly, that's
Yeah.
that's huge.
I mean, I would rather not be crit. than-
15 piercing,
Okay. Okay, some of the shield breaks.
and as the shield breaks, you see its teeth. It's thousands of needle-like teeth, like a cactus. How it splits, the needles split and get into you. You
Unfortunate.
can see the corpse, the bile, the green, sickening disease filling into you. Roll a fortitude save
Oh, this is disease time. So
This
with a
is the
-2.
with a
yeah.
-2.
So plus 15,
Gross and weird.
What'd you get?
17.
Well, that might
I
be a
rolled.
crit.
I rolled a 2. That was not.
We don't know what's going to happen until the onset.
He's writing something down. That's not good.
I mean, he's writing down.
I'm writing be meaner to Graydon. All right.
He's writing down.
It's going
He
to
has that
stand
typed.
up for its next action.
I'm going to try and stop it
Son
from
of a
standing up.
bitch. Okay. Thrain, do you have attack of opportunity? Because it's standing up right now.
I do not know.
31 is not a crit.
But it's a hit.
Yep, so it's
So it's gonna stand up, but you're gonna smack it.
Yep. 15 slashing,
Fuck.
and then I guess I'd slide off of it onto the ground.
Okay. Flat. Okay, it's pretty fucking hurt. That's his second action. Third action, it's just gonna whip around at Wesley. And there's a very specific animation from Venom in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 where the jaw
Oh,
comes
yeah.
out. So for everyone that understands that reference, that's exactly what it does to you right now.
Okay.
That's going to be -5, so plus 18. So 24 versus AC.
Is a miss.
And it misses at you. All right, that's its turn. It's going
And
to
it
take its bleed.
takes 12 bleed.
Holy shit.
I mean, I rolled 2 ones.
Holy shit. That's a lot. And it's still bleeding. It rolled poorly. All right, moving on. Wesley, Brooks, then Thrain. Wesley.
Yeah,
Did you get him?
I'm going to...
I'll give you a hero point, please.
Yes, I did.
Hero point. Finally. Fuck that fly.
Oh, this has it. I'm going to try and trip it again.
Okay.
So this is plus 20.
Stop knocking my monster.
22 versus its reflex.
22?
No, 32.
Stay down.
Um,
Why is the floor so slippery? It's full of corpses.
There's banana peels everywhere.
Yep. Okay, he's down.
okay, and then I'm going to do a confident finisher just because I want
You
to
feeling pretty confident right now?
try and hit.
Oh, well.
That's going to be... What is the second? 25 versus flat-footed is a miss,
It
right?
was a miss, yeah. Flat-footed is 27.
Well, it still takes half.
Wait,
of
it's
it.
frightened. Frightened doesn't affect AC, right? No, because AC is not
this-
DC. Okay, sorry, go
AC
ahead.
is a DC.
Huh?
AC is a DC.
Is it?
I'm sickened and my AC is lower.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Frighten lowers their AC, or at least it did the entire last campaign we played.
All your checks and DCs. Is AC a DC?
Second is lowering my AC, and it says
Yeah.
the same thing.
On the app, your armor class
should-
is the
it should be.
DC
I
for
think
that
it should.
attack roll.
Anything that involves a D20 and armor class is an armor DC. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so...
Yes, of course.
It's even better.
I knew that. Yeah, so its AC is down 1. It still doesn't hit, right?
I don't think so.
You're
'cause-
still one off.
Yeah, I was still one off.
All right, good to know though. Juicy.
Maybe.
So, question.
Mm.
I didn't think I had a hero point, but you had actually just given me one. Could I have re-rolled that too?
No,
It's fine.
we're
I
not.
can- okay.
We're not going.
Okay.
It's too much. Sorry, you gotta remember the
Half of 13 is 7
Okay.
on the...
Gross and weird thing.
Okay. Gross and weird.
And I can't make any attack actions, so I'm just going to raise my shield.
Got it. All right. Moving on. After you, it is Brooks then Thrain. Brooks.
Oh, wait, it took 4 more damage. Or 2 more because it's half.
Okay.
because I get a bonus versus things that are prone or
Got it.
grabbed.
Go, Brooks, go.
Where is it?
You are
happening?
dangling
I'm
50 feet in the
dangling.
air by a big rock man. Your goggles are the only reason you can see, and it's going.
No.
I don't want to watch.
And how far did you say I was away from?
50 feet up.
50 feet?
You're literally touching it.
Yeah,
It pulled you to
that's
itself.
Be
Probably 'cause it
careful,
wants to
Brooks.
eat
You
you.
know you're delicious.
I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to.
You just got a +1.
Ooh. In that case, I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon.
Ooh, the Spectral Brooks
Spectral
appears.
Brooks, go!
Well, now we can say what it actually is.
Brooks, go!
Yeah. We can stop pretending. So Brooks appears.
It has a spectral appearance.
But it is him.
It is Brooks.
All right.
I'm free.
Okay, I'm going.
And that's why he's been so like disdainful.
I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. 34-ish? Let me see.
34. My.
Ish.
That is a hit.
I don't remember how this works. No, plus
It's a hit.
17. 35. Okay, anyway. That's
35. Big one.
Yeah. Oh. 6 damage.
Okay.
6 force damage.
It is taking first blood.
And then for my last
No,
action,
wait.
I'm also
Second
going to
blood.
cast a shield on myself. Because I don't want to get hit by anything anymore.
Okay. The shields are up. That brings us to Thrain. Thrain, since you hadn't already, as you teleport in, you start sniffing and you smell this decay, the rotting corpses. You look at your feet and see the death, the destruction, the putrid foulness. I need you to roll fortitude save, please.
Okay. Is 29.
All right, you pass. So no effects except your -2 to diseases. That's it. All right,
Okay.
all you, bud.
Chromatic energy starts to like fill my blade. I'm gonna do a spell strike on it with chromatic ray.
Oh no!
Yeah, we haven't really seen him fight yet. So it's
He
exciting.
killed that one
he
pirate
just-
very expertly.
He also did like 70
It was
damage
so
to that golem or
fast.
whatever. All right,
Wait,
Oh yeah, he did.
make your attack.
I was thinking that
Okay.
was the pirate and it just got up. So it's 26.
That is 30 on the dot.
30 on the dot. That beats it. Yes, that is a hit. Not a crit, but it is a hit.
Okay. It takes 10 points of slashing and.
So you watch as Thrain slashes into it, and then after he does, this chromatic beam of what
Fire.
color? What color did you get?
Oh, red. So fire.
A flame just licks into it, and it takes an additional what?
30 points of fire damage.
30
Wow.
points of fire damage.
We'll get you out of there.
Oh my god.
Just don't let it go for you.
It's bloodied. Yeah, it's beyond bloodied. Yeah. So he strikes it, and then a second beam burns into its flesh, the heat melting the bodies and making the putrid bubbles pop and sizzle in your face. Disgusting.
Ew.
All right. Anything else for you?
I'm going to start to recharge my
Spell strike?
my spell strike. Yeah.
Nice. So then Thrain focuses, and you can see him recharging and analyzing his stuff. Anything else for you, Thrain?
Nope, that's it.
Fuck
Reactions.
me, that was a lot of damage. All right. I can't deal with 2 Maguses. I can't do it. All
I just
right.
need Cordelia out.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to nibble.
Oh no.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's the Roper's turn.
He's gonna munch.
You say he's the most delicious. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That's not canon.
You understood one
He's
word.
gonna win.
Delicious.
He understood the word delicious. And then in common he goes, I know delicious. That's not canon. All right. This dice has been really critting tonight. I'm going to continue to use it.
Throw it away.
All right, Brooks. He's
I'm
going
like a
to
delicious cookie with a pretzel inside.
Is Brooks the pretzel?
24 versus AC.
No.
it bites, and then
Yeah.
it comes
My
off
armor.
the full plate. It shakes it off.
You forgot to unwrap it.
That makes me sad. Then he's going to bite Kai. Oh,
Make sure you apply the grab. thing.
34
It's not
versus
flat-footed
AC?
to you. How? What did you just say?
34.
That's a crit, my friend.
A crit?
Flat-footed is reducing AC, right? So.
Yeah, you're flat-footed
and
and grab.
It's enfeebled.
Enfeebled, not flat-footed.
No, it is enfeebled.
33.
When you're grabbed, you're
33.
flat-footed. We're
Yes.
against grab, so
Yeah.
I'm
But it's a
flat-footed.
But it's
33.
33 now because he's enfeebled.
Well, my AC is 23 right now.
Oh.
Good call, though, Graydon. Thank you for reminding me. It rolled 4, so 16 piercing as it bites you.
Ouchies.
And then it just looks at this one. He's just like,
I
all right,
have
fuck
to
it.
roll mine.
Let's just see which one tastes the best.
It's not going to be Ernie.
It's going to be Ernie. That would be 26 minus 1 is 25. Shouldn't hit you,
It
right?
does not hit me.
I tried to bite, and you just kind of like little away. You've been just dodging everything in a true rogue fashion.
I'm squeaky.
Are you supposed to be grabbed?
Yeah, I am flat.
Yeah, you are flat-footed.
Well, hold on, let me check my
You
deny
hit grabbed,
advantage.
it'll add everything. You should have immobilized, grabbed,
I'm
and
not
flat-footed.
Flat-footed
from
to hit and
grabbed.
detector.
Free his bones from their fleshly wrapper.
Okay, so yeah, that doesn't apply
Yeah.
here. Yeah, so hold on. So its AC is 25. Sorry, its attack was 25.
His attack was 25.
I used my reaction to dodge.
So I imagine like you're like making more length of the rope. You're just like it's like chasing you.
Like it's talking just like
You're the last Pringle in the can.
Its hand gets stuck.
Damn, I need to get me cartoon physics.
Always. All right. That's it for the roper. Ernie, it's your turn. So you're
Yeah.
like,
So I am trying to dodge my first strike. Rather than attacking with the dagger in my right hand, I attack with the grappling hook in my left.
okay.
improvised weapon.
I mean, it's a 35 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay, I don't know how you want to rule this. I just want to
It's
secure
a rock,
anchoring
so it's
point.
in the rock now.
Okay, I have it there. Second
You
action.
grapple me, I grapple you.
He's adding another rope to the
Mutually assured
roper.
destruction. It has a fourth rope. I use my second action to tie the rope around me.
Are you trying to like?
I want a backup plan.
I mean, you're wrapped up. Am I gonna say it's feasible that in one action you can
I'll take 2.
fuck it? 2 actions.
Okay, does the grappling hook do any damage?
To it?
Yeah.
I mean, it would probably be an improvised weapon, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, okay,
It's
so
one-
Fuck.
1d6.
Well, it did 8 damage. You just hooked it real good because I said okay, sure, and I rolled a dice
Alright.
and just ran it on 8. So
I have,
fuck it.
and you know what's weird is I hit it in a point again where it's again enfeebled. Wait, no, hold on. No, it's not. I can't do that right now.
Oh, okay. Ow. It's something we think
It
is
will
life.
last just the
That's what that feels
End my
like?
turn.
That's what that feels like? I gotta stop roping people. I gotta change my name.
Change your ways.
I'm gonna become a baker instead of a roper. It's done now. It's Kai's turn.
So anyway, sorry.
Always rocks. Always rocks. And so, it's Kai's obviously on top of it. He just puts the barrel of his gun to the thing's stalactite body.
Bruh.
I'm just guessing lightning will do nothing, so he's gonna take a shot. What are we at right now? 17. Okay, 29 to hit.
Exactly hits.
Nice. Okay, cool. And so at this point, you are all used to, the lightning crackling out of the gun, and this time it doesn't. As he's leveling it, you see as cinder and flame and crack start to appear through the rifle. And he's going to I'm going to cast a second level Flaming Hands instead of the usual.
Why no lightning? You use Pokemon rules. The lightning won't hurt to ground boy.
It's because it's a rock!
You're also correct. It has 10 resistance to
I
electricity.
didn't know which one it would be, to be honest with you. I didn't know if it had to resist fire or lightning.
Well, here we fucking go. Damage up, buddy.
Sweet.
Crispy.
Kai saw the fire erupt
I just
below
didn't
and
think,
kind
I
of
just didn't
winced
think
at it.
ground would get hit by lightning. I think that's a
I
normal
take
guess.
it. I take those.
All right, so I'm going to take my...
Yeah, because it's grounded.
Get him.
Okay, the
Pikachu.
bullet damage is a meager... What is this going to be like? Jeez, yeah. 5, actually, because of the thing. Okay,
Cool.
so a meager 5 piercing damage, and then
Or
let's
bludgeoning,
get-
whichever is better.
Yeah, that's true.
The same.
That is true. 9, 15... Ooh.
Those are good rolls.
21 fire damage.
Fuck you guys.
As
What
the cone
hell?
of flame goes and licking around this stalactite.
The arms start flying like spaghetti.
hold
It's
my rope
wiggling and shaking, and you can feel it sort of detaching from the ceiling almost.
And then, how many actions does it take for me to try to break out of this grapple?
One.
Can I do
One.
it? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
spend my last action trying to get out, actually.
Okay, go for it.
So
Athletics, acrobatics, which one is that?
it's I believe it's acrobatics versus the
It's for
yeah,
there is
versus
no
its
freaking
athletics
way
DC.
I get out of that. If it's acrobatics, that's a 19, which is
I think
I'm not gonna get
or
out.
an unarmed strike.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean that's the smart thing to do. I think in this case, then I don't think I got out. I only rolled a 19.
yeah. You're stuck. Sorry. All right, Cordelia, then the stinky.
Cool.
Run away, Cordelia. Teleport
Yes,
away.
run.
Let the moth seal you.
I can't.
The moths.
Go hide in a corner. Okay.
Corner
gonna
of its
try
stomach.
it. I need it to make a fortitude saving throw for me. I know it's probably gonna make it, but we can at least maybe do half damage.
30.
Okay, so that's a success, not a critical success, so it is gonna take half damage.
Okay.
This was the 2-action one, so I only need 5d6. Oops. And
Okay.
as it's biting into her, she grabs hold of it and starts pulling, and you notice that as she pulls back, it's almost like this spectral wisp of it separates from it as she's ripping the spirit.
What the fuck?
And actually, it can sense the pain and doom from this as she casts it.
Oh no! I'm just hungry.
I'm just hungry.
What at his niggers?
I'm the snack that smacks back.
That's great. That kills you back.
Cordelia. So that's another 12 negative. And since it's made it save, it's not drained.
Oh, holy shit. Drained is so bad.
And then last action, gonna shield up again.
All right.
But you can't pop it.
Yep.
Is it even going to stand up at this point? Does it give a shit?
I mean, you could just death throws.
I think it,
Cordelia's giving up
okay.
depression.
So I scaled up this creature myself. I took the Atiyug and I made it the gluttonous Atiyug and gave it some deeper lore. And like it just sit in the pile. I don't think it cares that it's on the ground.
Fair.
It's actually relieved.
Yeah,
to
it's
just
like
chill.
fuck, I don't have to stand up to fight anymore. Holy shit, this is new to me. So what's gonna do is first, as a free action, it can do this just for free. It just squeezes Cordelia. Doesn't have to make an attack roll.
Love that.
It just squeezes you for 9 plus 10, 19 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Then it's gonna bite you again.
This isn't looking great, folks.
It's okay, multiple attack penalty.
I mean, this is its,
41.
this is its
That's
first
a
attack.
crit.
Sure, we should.
I don't think I survived this.
Seventeen times 2.
34.
34 points of piercing.
I'm unconscious.
So she drops down,
Moths?
and it keeps gripping onto her, but then it just like it's just gonna whip its other tentacle on over towards Wesley. No, Thrain. Thrain's been fucking it up. It's gonna attack Thrain. Thrain, the tentacle shoots out at you. Oh fuck, never mind. That's gonna be minus 10.
Is it tentacle? Oh.
So
It is still frightened, but
Yeah.
from
It's
also
strain
hindered.
now.
Victorious one just hindered it.
Okay, it's a 5 now. So 5 minus 1
Minus 2 from the prone.
is 2. So 2 plus 13. 15. Thrain absolutely does not hit you. So as its tentacle whoosh, flies out towards Thrain, Thrain just kind of steps to the side and does not manage to slap him. All right, Wesley, Brooks, and Thrain. Let's go. Oh, it's bleeding still.
Yeah, let me roll the damage.
Miss!
9, 10, 12 more bleed.
Oh my god, it's
Wow.
knocking on death's door.
My turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to... do a tumbling strike, so I'll tumble through to other side near Cordelia. So that's a 29 versus its
It does hit,
reflex.
yes. Oh. Crit.
Okay, so it's already flat-footed, but it would be
Yeah.
flat-footed against the strike. So I'm standing next to Cordelia, then I'll make a strike against it. I'm going to use a hero point, because I want this to hit. It's better. I think it's a 32.
To hit?
Yes.
That does hit.
Okay, so
Make it happen.
that's going to be 16 slashing.
Ooh. Stop hurting my boy. Okay.
And then you're not... Were you second?
Not. I mean, I made the initial save, but
Okay.
definitely didn't make whatever the bite save
And then
was.
one action to retrieve one of my petals, and then one action to administer it.
Okay.
Okay.
Action. Yep, that works.
Okay, so you
Because you
heal.
can tumble through and strike in the same
Yes,
action, right?
it's a action
Beautiful.
I got from my dedication. You heal. I rolled poorly, so that's 11, 12, 14 hit
More
points.
HP for me to squeeze.
Yeah, so 14 hit points.
Okay.
All right.
And you already went ahead of it, so
Oh yeah.
your spot didn't move.
Your spot didn't move in initiative, weirdly enough.
But
All right.
you're now wounded 1.
Brooks and Thrain. Brooks then Thrain. Brooks. Just hanging out.
And so it's like it's on the ceiling,
Yeah, it's
and
attacked the
it's pulled
ceiling
me
upside down,
to
holding
it.
you guys.
and it's like pulled me to it.
Yes, we're all adjacent to
Okay.
it.
I was going to say it didn't come into play, but if you're downed by a crit, you start on dying 2 instead of 1.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going. How close are the people
But you're no longer dying, so you're
grabbed
just wounded 1.
to me?
How close are the what?
My companions.
5 feet. They're literally adjacent to you.
Okay, I'm going to. My eyes are gonna glow, and it's 3 of us, right?
Yes.
The 3 of us see a slight glimpse into the future, like maybe a second or two. I'm gonna cast Bless on us, so we just have +1 AC, just in case.
Roll the numbers.
And then for the last action, the Spectral Brooks is going to attack it.
Go for it.
Give it a good smack.
Hopefully. I'll hero point.
Thrain, you're up next.
I don't think it's worth it, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, natural 20.
Oh! Unleash.
Okay.
Unleash the farm boy.
farm boy with
16 force damage.
16. Okay. He's not too happy. All right. Anything else?
That's everything for
Thrain. This thing is just down Cordelia. Next to you, Wesley's something through and stabbed it. It looks like it's on death's door, but it's still got a little fighting spirit in it.
Okay. I want this thing out of my sight, so I'm gonna spell strike again, but I'm gonna use Gouging Claw.
Okay, go for it.
Plus 18, that's... That is 29.
That does, in fact, hit. Go ahead and damage up with your sword and your gouging claw.
Okay. That is 14 points of slashing, and then 8 points of piercing.
Okay. So, Thrain slices into it, and as he slices, you watch as behind his blade, these huge cat-like scratch marks cut into its flesh after the strike. Very nice. It's still kicking.
Son of a bitch.
It's got a little fighting spirit left in it.
All right, I'm just gonna try to attack it again.
Go for it.
That's a Is it 27?
That just hits. That just hits.
Oh, thank God.
There you go.
Okay.
Come on.
So as you're striking it on the ground, slicing into its rotted flesh, bringing the blade down. Yes?
That's another 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
Nope. Did you... you didn't have a spell strike for that. No, it is literally like you can see as Thrain has sliced and sliced and sliced into it. There's just these huge gaping wounds that are just bleeding and oozing pus and sores. It's just like wiggling around in its death throes, but it is not yet dead. I'm squeezing every ounce of this bitch because it took me like half an hour to make it.
The Weagles.
Sounds like a job for the finisher.
Don't dare! Ern's just like, must escape.
Something's almost dead.
My KD, my KD. All right, anything else for Thrain?
You'll like kill the roper swing.
No, that's all my actions.
It's the Roper's turn. Did someone say finisher? All right. I'm not. So here's the thing. I'm driven by this idea that I don't want to pick on Ernie because I pick on Ernie. But then, like, you wiggling away from the Roper, it's like, oh, fuck you. I want that. So
He's the only one he hasn't tasted.
yeah, I want it.
I taste bitter.
He
doesn't know that.
I gotta fucking try. I fucking tried. 37
Oh.
versus AC.
Yeah, I mean that
Is
was,
it enfeebled?
that one's gonna.
No, it's not enfeebled
not.
anymore,
That
right?
one's gonna crit.
Big yikes. Well, let's see
With
how
the
you
bless?
taste.
At least you're within range to
So
just
as it
heal
bites
yourself.
down on you, I rolled almost minimum damage. 17 times 2 is 30.
34.
Yeah, 34 again. And as it does, bitter. It's gonna like just look and it's gonna start spreading the damage again.
Like
Let's-
a Switch cartridge.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I taste.
You're not supposed to eat like a. All right.
And that was with the bless to your AC.
Yeah. Wait, what was? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 37.
37.
Yeah, it was
the number, yeah.
37.
Yeah, I couldn't make it not a crit.
All right.
Not while flat-footed.
Be a dick here.
My dodge requires me to not be flat-footed anyway.
It doesn't. I wonder if I have the same one.
Oh, it can just stack the
No, 'cause mine's only
enfeebles
+1.
for 8 hours.
The requirement is you are not encumbered.
All right.
Love it.
So as Brooks is standing there, and
I'm not
Standing.
standing.
You're
Okay,
hanging
as
there.
Brooks
there.
is dangling there, it's like you look a little too strong. So it's gonna take its rope, and a second one's gonna fly out at you.
Dodge.
So that's gonna be plus 18, 31 versus AC.
Yeah.
No damage. You're enfeebled 2 now.
Right.
That's not good.
So as it strikes out at you, and then because it's a dick, it is going to bite you.
Okay.
But this is with its bite at plus 11. It's going to be 20 versus AC. Okay, that's its turn. All right, that brings us to the top with Kai. Oh, I'm sorry, it brings us to the bottom with Ernie.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom.
Yeah.
Fuck this. I'm gonna try to pop out. See if I can squeeze out of this
Okay,
thing.
go for it.
Fuck. A 19's not getting me out of this.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
It's not a crit, is it?
Sorry, sorry.
I'm gonna try again.
Go for it.
29 this time,
You pop out.
and I want to rappel down the rope that I'm on.
Awesome. I was so hoping you would say that. So Ernie begins to rappel down the rope. Reactive lash. You used a move action in a square near it. It shoots a lash out. You ain't going nowhere. It shoots a strand. That's going to be 32 versus AC.
It's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
It's no damage, but you're enfeebled 2.
Well, enfeebled 1, because I got off of one of them.
You stay enfeebled. You stay
Yeah.
enfeebled.
Oh, even when I'm not connected to it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that.
This enfeebled value only decreases by 1. Oh, maybe it is while it's grabbed. No, it says it is enfeebled 1. Hang on, enfeebled. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it goes down by 1 every 8 hours. So you're enfeebled for 8 hours, and every 8 hours
that
you
sucks.
lose 1. So you're enfeebled 2 now, and then as you're falling, you're like, I'm out of here. You're on the rope. It just. So let's say, how far did you want to have gotten before it grabbed you?
Well,
I'll be nice about
what's
that.
its range?
50 feet.
So
So let's say you're about to smack the rocks.
my third action was going to be to hide. I don't think I'm going to get that opportunity. I'm like
Just
half
below
the ground.
Yeah, he's just got you right
I'm
here.
just right there,
Yeah.
hanging.
Uh-huh.
I throw a dagger at the thing that's about to die.
You are at a penalty.
It's flat-footed. I get to sneak attack.
What did it cost?
What are you
Everything.
gonna hit? You're gonna be 2 increments away.
Boy. Dude, when his death throws,
Oh,
they
that's
do
probably
like
so good.
8d6
Actually, that might-
poison to everybody.
Okay, hold on. It's how far away is it from me?
It's 20 feet down, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 30 feet
That's
20.
3 increments.
I don't know how increments work.
It's -2 for every
each increment.
everyone, so it'd be like -6 to your roll.
Yeah.
Does
just
a
from
does a
distance.
28 hit its flat-footed? Yeah, it
Ernie!
does. Yeah.
Ernie!
If he's still in your kill, finish your strikes again.
He really did hear a call, and he's like, "Is that like the secret mission you wrote at the beginning of the campaign?"
Yeah, that's the notes that
So I
I
think
got.
Ernie might be a ghoul because he can smell death.
I can feel it.
Okay, hold on. 11, 8, 18, 18. Bye. Whoop. It yo-yoed me.
So Thrain's over there just like laying into this thing, and then Thrain, as you're about to give it its final blow, you see a dagger kill it, and you look and you see Ernie just like suspended.
I salute and then get yanked into the air. Bye.
Oh my god, the half a meter reaper
That one
over
counts
here.
for me.
I'm just like looking at the HP numbers and like looking. You can see how bad my numbers are. Like looking at all this is Thrain, and then this is Ernie right here.
I'm just glad it's dead.
I mean, it's not like, you know, it's just hilarious. You actually fucking did it. It's now Kai's turn.
All right, yeah, Kai's gonna try something a bit. I'm gonna try something a bit strange here.
Awesome.
So recharge the spell strike in action. Second action, he reaches into his pouch and pulls out a bullet. He's reloading. If you look at the bullet, it's a bunch of like swirling colors of metal. You have the entire range of grays from dark to light, a couple of brown metals in there. Loads it up. I'm gonna try to fire at the thing again. Let's see if it hits first.
Brooks covers his ears.
You might want to cover your entire body.
Oh no. I
Hold
didn't
on a
plan
second.
for this.
Tonight is
I'm
show.
gonna hero point this. I have one more. So
You gotta stop
one
rolling
better.
into things.
one better. Yeah, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, 26 to hit. Blocks. Very sad. Okay, is what it is.
What was that bullet?
It was a dispersing bullet that would have made us make a fort save to not get blown back from this thing.
Oh,
I wanted to get out of its grasp. I wanted to try to get out of its grasp that way. Okay, so the shot goes wild, and you see as it hits a stalactite out there, all of the stalactites around it go and burst out from the bullet.
You hit the second roper.
You shot up.
Yeah, he'd be
Yeah,
dangling.
I'm dangling. I just imagine it's holding me by the leg, and I shot up at it.
What did you do?
The bullets. You said the bullets scatter.
So it's a dispersing bullet. What happens is it hits a target. All the targets around it have to make a fort save, or they get blown backwards 10 feet. 15 on a
What's the
fail.
fort safe?
See, yeah, I'm gonna need your guesses, but I was gonna say I
you
choose
hit
to fail.
Holly?
I don't know where the fuck she is. Let's see.
I mean, the hole,
21 is the
it
DC.
shouldn't be the same hole, right?
No. Okay.
What have I done?
So none of you have
I
made a
don't know.
perception check, but
Did you secret roll for me?
there wasn't anything hiding in there. It's
Oh.
not a creature. I would have. I promise. That's why I checked with you. I'll make sure. The bullets don't hit the ceiling. Like when you miss, it goes up. And because of the way the shadows are, like you couldn't tell looking up the ceiling. Like you look up, it just looks ceiling. But you know when you turn the angle, you're like, oh, there's a little pocket right there. You hit that pocket and you realize that there's now another area up there.
Okay, don't end combat. I have a climb speed.
I can fly right now.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot.
also trigger, and you hear the roper go, oh no. And you,
Rocks
and you hear,
Rocks fall, party dies.
rocks fall.
I've killed us!
The roper's like
no.
hanging on to you guys. And
They
from
don't use the
above
same
you,
falling mechanic because it's specifically
oh
true.
no.
I'm flying.
Yeah, but this is still gonna hurt.
I mean, that doesn't make you immune to rocks.
Just puts me
Everyone,
into the bottom
wait,
part.
can you even make a reflex save?
Sure,
Not
why
that
not?
one.
We love
Who?
that.
All of us?
I imagine.
Everyone right here, including Ernie, yes.
Everyone who done been roped.
Oh, that was way better before.
I mean, it might be good.
Take my half. Got to take my
All right.
I did. I got it.
Ernie,
27.
nothing, you're good.
32.
Nothing, you're good.
25.
Nothing, you're good. The roper. You see the rock? The reason none of you take any damage is because the roper looks up in its own trap, and the rocks just go and smack it on the head. It takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
This roper has been hit by its own traps and it has been roped. It is going to have an existential crisis.
I mean, it's gonna be dead.
Something's going on. I don't like this, guys.
It's bad mojo.
All right. All right. So now you are aware that there is something up there. There is a secret path that you have just discovered.
Secret tunnel.
All right. And I can exit out of this trap now. All right. After Kai, that brings us Cordelia. No more Atiyug. It is now dead.
You are prone.
You are prone.
Prone
In the corpses.
Prone in the corpses.
My favorite band.
Your mouth tastes like grass.
My favorite band.
I'm not even gonna try to stand up. I'm just gonna just laying kind of vaguely sad and broken on the
You're already
ground.
among the corpses.
I'm going to. This will be interesting though. I am gonna do the 3 action charge from the staff and just do a 30-foot burst of healing positive energy. So if there's any undead, this will get interesting. Hopefully there's not.
Gonna wake the ghouls.
The what?
Okay. And myself, Wesley, and Thrain all heal 8.
8 healing to Thrain, Wesley, and Cordelia.
Thank you.
Love.
I was only missing.
All right, that's it for you,
That's the thought that
Couldn't heal
Slippery
me, the
little
guy that
frog.
killed the thing.
Wesley.
Okay, I have 40-foot movement speed. How far away is the rope from me? Like that he dangled down.
Oh,
I didn't let go of
5,
it,
10,
so
15,
it's
20, 25,
well,
30.
I probably did.
It's 35 feet to you there, and then it's 20 feet up. So taking 2 strides to get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I have a
Boing,
climb
boing.
speed, so I'll run up, and then as I'm doing it, just unleash a finisher on the roper's face. I'll go.
Wait. The rope.
Oh, to the rope is 2 strides.
That's 2 strides to the rope, and then
Okay.
he's 50 feet up from there.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Sorry, not the rope, not the roper, because Ernie has a rope attached to this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So
mean
you can
then
climb up to
Yeah,
him.
I'll climb the rope. And
What's your speed?
40 feet.
Plat, 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 plat. All right,
As you're climbing, you get even with me being pulled up.
all right. You are 10 feet away from it now. Okay. All right, moving on. Brooks. Feeble.
Okay, yeah, I'm way in people.
Feeble.
So, Spectral Brooks will attack again.
He will try.
He's not enfeebled, thankfully. Oh,
What did he have to do roll?
like a 20.
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
Um,
Course Bay.
I will have him attack again.
Go for it.
Okay, even worse. And now for my final action,
This is so sad.
I will disappear.
I will cast a shield on myself.
All right. Shields up.
So the Spectral Brooks,
Fuck this.
Spectral Brooks is attacking it and then isn't finding purchase, so then it kind of just like interposes itself in between
Okay.
us. Like, oh god, please.
All right. Anything else for you, Brooks?
No, that's everything.
Thrain, you're up. The Atiyug in front of you is now dead, but 50 feet above, the roper dangles from the ceiling. What would you like to do?
Okay. I I am going to use a scroll in order to cast Fly on myself.
So you see Thrain take out a scroll and you are now having flight. So 1 action to retrieve it, and then how many actions is fly?
Fly is 2. Yep, 2.
Okay, so that's just be your turn just to cast fly. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right.
But
So-
he's a hovering.
He takes flight as you see Thrain just begin to lift off the ground. I imagine Thrain lifts like very Magneto-like, just like
That is also how I pictured it.
Yeah, for sure.
How come? And Brooks is like upside down. I was like, why can't everyone fly but me?
I can't fly. but
I'm
I'm just,
eternal. Why can't I fly?
I
All right.
used to be able to fly.
The Roper's turn. You. But first, he's gonna try and I
You.
want to Sticky Tentacle Wesley. Oh, 24 for 60. You dodge. So he's like, fuck that. And he's just going to take a bite out of Brooks.
Okay.
Yikes.
Is that a good yikes or a bad
No,
yikes?
bad yikes. I'm rolling so low.
Oh.
20 versus AC.
Yes.
So it tries to chomp down. Getting frustrated, it squeezes and tightens itself, and then it's going to go and go straight for the head. It's going to try and bite off your head.
No, I'm not wearing armor there.
Well, it rolled a 20 again.
Oh, wait,
Why am I rolling so low?
You turtle into it.
yeah.
Now I'm sad. All right, Ernie, you're up.
Is there any way to like shimmy where I could be flanking while held by it?
Fucking no.
Okay.
No.
Well,
I'm not sure you can be flanking while grabbing because you're
Yeah.
I'm grabbing it too. I got.
It's a mutual grabbing situation.
not. You're hugging it, okay?
They're holding
Instead of
hands.
taking a 5-foot step, I grab my own rope and just kind of stab at it as I swing in.
Okay, wait. You're still 50 feet down.
I thought it yanked me back up.
No, it stickied you, but you're not.
it didn't reel
yanked.
you in.
Oh, I thought it
The
yanked
reel
me
is an
up.
action. No, you're just stuck. You're sticky. You're not reeled in yet.
Oh well, fuck this! I'm cutting the tentacle.
Okay, go for it. You're enfeebled too.
That doesn't affect me. 26 to hit. 26 does not hit it.
It just slides off.
Yeah,
the
you just like
flabbiness.
No, the dagger gets stuck onto the sticky. You're like, ugh. Had to pull it off.
Gross.
And weird.
I'll swing at it again.
Okay, go for it.
No.
Fuck this. Brum, 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 brum.
Dang, I wasted all my cool on that kill.
You're like, I did my job. I got 1 kill. All right.
I'm just gonna try to like see if I can pull it off with
You
my
can
third
fucking
action.
try.
We gotta lower its HP so you can hit it.
Oh,
again.
it was.
It was a natural 20 that rolled to an 8. A 22 break me free.
He just pouting.
This is Ernie just kind of standing like dangling.
Well, now I don't want to fight it. All right, Kai, you're up.
Okay, bullet out, normal bullet this time. Reload, spell strike since I recharged it earlier.
Go for it.
This will probably kill.
Let's see. 28 to hit.
28 does hit. Exact. No.
It's 29.
29.
Is it enfeebled at all? He's grabbing it. That means it's
No.
flat-footed. It has
I
the
got
grab
one string
condition.
guitar. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, cool.
I was like, 28 does, and I was like, I looked at it, this is 20. I was like, no, it fucking
Yeah,
doesn't.
I'm.
Oh wait, you're blessed.
Does that give +1 to?
+1 to attack rolls.
Oh. You only mentioned AC earlier.
Oh,
love it.
I did say AC.
You
It's
did only
supposed
say
to be-
AC, but yeah.
Man, I would have credit.
Sick.
That makes more sense. I was like, hold on.
All right, cool. So then,
Damage
here
up.
we go. Here we go.
Damage it up.
Damage face. Damage face.
Okay, there's the 11 points of piercing.
Okay, against the roper.
Yeah, against the
As you
roper.
shoot it in its face. Ow.
No. And I'll spend the 2 more charges. Okay. 15 points of fire damage is another gout of flame.
Fuck me, it's bloodied. Okay.
Wait, if it dies, do we just fall?
Yeah.
What do you mean we?
Yeah,
He's flying.
Me and only me, essentially.
All right. Cordelia, you're up now.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll stand up and then try to climb back up on that platform that I got pulled off of.
You have to make a climb check. Now you have to make a climb check.
You can do it.
I
One action
believe
stand.
in you.
Is it athletics?
Athletics.
28.
Okay, 28. I'm gonna say you can get up. Sure, we'll call
Okay.
that second action.
And then
We're playing fast and loose to find rolls.
final action, I'm going to reach out to Emrys and call him back to me. As long as he's within a mile of me,
Okay.
he can follow the command.
All right. Scrawl.
You see him like crawling through the.
He has one of those cool like trench run things.
Yeah.
All right, is it in for you, Cordelia?
That's 3, yeah.
Wesley, then Brooks, then Thrain.
Okay. I'm gonna shimmy up one action.
Plat.
So I can tell he's kind of floating, but I don't want Brooks to just fall when I do this.
You know I can't. You know I can't stay aloft.
We all fall down here.
No, once again, just one of us.
Yeah, so I'm going to, I guess, start attacking tentacles instead. I'll try and smack Kai's. That's a miss.
Okay.
I'll try it one more time.
Tentacles are tricky.
That's a lower number. Wow.
No one can
Frustrated.
hit this. No one can hit the
Yeah, we're
stickies.
suddenly rolling super low.
It knows it's my favorite
Yeah,
monster.
I'm using the wrong die. That's why.
Okay.
Oh
What else you got? That's 3 actions.
yeah, it is.
Yep. All right. Brooks, then Thrain.
Okay.
Feng shui my dice.
I can't break myself free,
Okay.
or I'll die. I can't kill it, or I'll die.
Mm-hmm.
So
25 feet or never mind.
how far away am I from the ceiling?
From the ceiling, just the length of its body, so like 10 feet from the ceiling.
Very good.
Can I try and climb it? Like, because it has me. I want to try and grab onto it and like try and scale up towards the ceiling.
Yeah, you can try.
It might be my only way to survive this. I guess it's athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use an athletic rush.
Okay.
I don't mean the same team, but you literally can't do that.
Oh, I'm grabbed.
You're
right?
immobilized,
I can't
yeah.
move.
That said, you can use athletics to break free.
Yeah.
What's
You
to
could-
say that your leverage you're pulling on is
It's
him?
not it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
could
got
like
a quick mantle, so I could.
Yeah.
I'm about it.
Okay, I'll
I'm
try
about
and
it.
break out with an athletic rush.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
That's
is
cocked.
cocked.
Reroll.
23, 24, 25.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're out. That's a move action, right?
Is it? Yeah, I guess so. Wait.
Wait, I mean, he would be about to take a move action, but I don't think the escape has the move trait.
Okay. So you escaped.
Does he have infinite reactions? Because he caught me since his last turn.
Has it been since his last turn?
I go after it, and it got me.
Damn, this is just a long chat. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have another reaction. You're right.
I'll quick mantle. To
Okay, you grab onto it.
I
Oh,
guess.
shit. Well, I thought I had bitten since then, but let's keep going.
I'm going to try and climb to the ceiling.
Okay.
Since I've seen now that there is like a recess, I'm gonna try and just kind of go towards that way.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. You're trying to climb to the ceiling?
Mhm.
All right. As you climb to the ceiling, it is going to, like, you see one of the ropes, like, where you
I see you.
going? Where are you going? Whoosh!
Is that a ranged attack?
It is.
I'm going to try and interrupt it.
Attack.
That is plus 18, 32.
32.
I'm scampering.
Probably not
It's not a crit, but you do damage it and strike it.
Yep. Aha! 15.
Okay, it's rightly fucked up, y'all. But it's still alive. So as a third tentacle hits you, you're enfeebled 3. And it's got you grabbed again. This time you're just attached to the ceiling now.
Does it roll against my AC?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I need to roll. But it rolled a 35.
Okay, yeah.
35.
Really more of a formality.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it's missed so many
Yeah.
times, yeah.
I'm grabbing onto the.
Yeah, so you're on the ceiling. So you have your hand
It's
on
like
the
trying to yank
ledge.
me.
So like the little ledge that Kai discovered. I would say that if he hadn't discovered that, you wouldn't be able to reach this right now. But as he did, you notice there's a hole. So you're gripping onto the edge here.
My little legs dangling.
Yeah. All right. Thrain, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start flying upwards. How far away am I from them?
Let's just say 50 feet.
Okay. How many tentacles does it have free?
How many does it have free? It's got 1, 2, 3.
It has 3.
4. It has 2 free tentacles.
Oh, it has 1 in me.
Okay. Then I'm going to move up 40 feet. I'm going to try to position myself that if Brooks, like, fucks up and falls, that I'll be there to try to catch him.
I got you, buddy! Alright, so you're just get underneath Brooks? I think that's fair.
Yeah, I'm going to try to position myself to do that.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, no. I'm gonna posture as if I'm gonna catch him.
I got you, buddy. I got you. All right, so you're beneath Brooks. It's its turn. It is gonna try and bite Kai, who won't stop shooting it in the fucking face. It's just like indignant now. 30 versus AC.
You know that hits.
Wrong one. I need a D12. I need a big one for this. Yay! Double digits. Yay! Yay! Oh shit. 31 points of piercing.
That's big.
God.
As it bites. It then went to bite you again, because fuck you keep shooting it in the
That
face.
makes sense.
28 versus AC.
That hits.
20 points of piercing.
The bacon ran away.
And then,
It's the most damage I've taken in the whole campaign.
we have all established that... Okay. I wanted to have it drop you. Oh! Never mind. I was going to say, because it's sticky, it can't. The roper can release a grab creature as a free action. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Cool, I don't move.
Oh, no! So,
I'm right above the
yeah,
ground.
you're
so
right on the ground. You land safely. You
I'm
just-
fine.
You
Yeah.
just pop. And I'd say you just land on your feet right
And
there.
I'm holding the ceiling.
You're holding the ceiling. You need to roll a dexterity save. So really, I guess I didn't realize Kai was flying.
Yeah, as it drops me, you see the wind like swirl around beneath Kai, and it's basically just holding him in place.
All right.
Let me read Quick Mantle and see what that...
It's
Okay.
when you catch a or grab a ledge, you can stand up instead of.
Yeah. So you're doing a grab a ledge
Crawling
right
prone.
now. It sees you,
I can use athletics instead.
and it's just gonna bite a third time
Oh,
because
that's also
fuck you.
helpful.
Why
My
not?
athletics is 4 right now.
11 plus 11 is 22.
One moment, because I am not grabbed anymore.
Correct.
I got.
I don't
Go
think
away.
22 hits you.
I don't think it does either.
But you're not
I'm just,
grabbed
yeah, there we go.
anymore. So take the grab off.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay, so
That might have
it
So
does.
this time it goes for the bite, and Kai literally just across the mouth
And
as
it
it
lets
comes
go
in.
of everyone.
Okay.
And then Brooks, you grab the ledge.
I rolled a 22.
A 22. So your hands are on the edge, and you have quick mantle.
Mhm.
You hoist yourself up.
Oh,
So
I'm
Thrain,
glad
you're
I
like
got
waiting
that.
beneath, and you see, since you haven't seen the secret area or whatever, you see Brooks just disappear into the ceiling. He's just gone. Brooks, you see
Something
a
worse.
tripwire
Oh,
that's been snapped. You can see these like funnels where these carved out rocks were once held, so that's where the rocks fall came from. And you see like a little den full of little knickknacks and treasures and little flags and banners and gold scattered about. We'll get to that on your turn. That's gonna bring us to the Ernie. It's your turn.
Your rope's still dangling.
What's happening up there? Huh. Okay. I can't throw a dagger that far. I'm gonna pull out a dart. I'm just gonna throw it.
Oh my God.
The thing.
All right, go for it.
Nah.
Oh.
19.
It's didn't quite make it. All right.
I can't. My rope's stuck in it. If it dies, it's gonna fall. I'm gonna just hide over here.
Okay.
You're just gonna step out from its
Love
path.
it. Kai, now flying face to face with this thing.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't have a charge spell strike. So step one, he
Charge.
reloads. No,
Okay.
no, we're not doing that this turn. I need my actions. Step two, I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
It's like red glowing eye. That's like a boss indicator.
All right, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Probably still not a crit, but 33 to hit.
Does hit, yes.
Yeah, sweet. All right.
I'm so sorry. This is completely my fault, and I forgot to roleplay this earlier. Just tell me how you would like to spectacularly kill this enemy. because it has weakness to fire, and I did not calculate that for your last 2 attacks.
Oh, sick. Okay, so when
The flames are now licking on the inside of it, melting it. You can see the high pressure of the eyeball. I apologize.
I swear that was not intentional. I just used fire because I thought
I
the
know
lightning
that
would
you don't know
work.
those monster stats. You haven't read this shit.
Okay, so this, instead, when it comes in for that bite, right? It does that, and I just jam the gun in its mouth and pull the trigger.
And you hear this resounding, like this muffled thud, and you see the tentacles all just, and they fall to the ground and begin wiggling into the pits, and then like a giant rock,
I'm so glad I moved.
it just falls down.
Like, as it's falling, can I, like, swing off the rope and try to, like,
Because
shoot
you're Wesley,
myself up?
so you land up there along with
a panting Brooks.
Brooks. All right, Brooks.
Fucking enfeebled 3.
Inside, you can see this roper was intelligent. It seemed to have a scavenged loot room. It has like clothing, tabards of paladins that maybe have been slain, or art that has fallen from a ship that it scavenged, or things that it's stolen from the bodies down below. Most of it is trash, but maybe at one point was potent or had treasure. You find 1,400 gold pieces worth of
We
jewels
just got
and
so
treasures.
much gold today.
Nice, yeah.
You guys have earned it. 1,400 gold pieces.
Made that +2, right?
The only thing that looks supremely good is it has a stand, and on that stand you see absolutely gorgeous this beautiful long soft silk, black and brown, these beautiful earth tones that make you think of leather or hair, but gorgeous, soft, and very, very flowing. And it wraps around this neck into a hood, and it seems to be a cloak of some kind.
Anything invisible in here?
Is there anything invisible in there? No.
Okay. I'll walk forward and examine the cape.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
$23.
Yeah, and again, we're playing fast and loose with the identify item stuff because I don't think it's interesting to roleplay having to do that back at town or whatever. We'll just do this now.
Take the Deckard cane.
Yeah. Scroll of identify. Mm-hmm. You've seen these before. You were around when these were first invented. Beautiful hand-woven cloak of the bat. When you wear this, you get +2 to all your stealth checks, as well as acrobatics to fly. You can use your feet to hang from any surface that can support your weight. So you can hang upside down from any surface that supports your weight without requiring any check. But to climb up there in the first place, you still have to climb. Once per day, you can command it to turn into a pair of bat wings, and you have a flight, or you can literally turn into a giant bat. Your choice.
I'm not gonna lie and say that this wouldn't be amazing for me specifically because I can't do anything. But I'll go ahead and grab it, and I guess Wesley's here now. Interesting find for us, and I will fold it and kind of look over the edge and say, I don't know how to get down though. This would help, but I think I need to be invested to it.
Kai, Thrain, you're both still flying.
Just looks like Kai just literally just flies in with the wind.
Okay, Thrain.
Save me.
Yeah, I was waiting for Brooks. So seeing as he hasn't come down yet, curiously I go up and I look for him.
Yeah, I think everyone but Ernie and Cordelia now pop into the... You guys, those of you that weren't there when he shot, you just see them disappearing into the ceiling. Like, they're there and then... Whoop.
There must be a second roper.
Y'all can both like just carry him down.
They're dead now.
Thought process. We'll just get y'all down.
All right, and y'all gonna...
I mean, I figured that would be more screaming.
As long as I have one hand
Is it just
free.
because it like curves in?
Yeah, so like imagine it like a shelf, but you could never like you know a perception thing, like you can't tell that this is a different depth because you're staring at it straight on. Mm-hmm. And it's so dark and it's rocky, you know. It's like Labyrinth when she walks behind the wall and you can't references.
Okay. So let's get the fuck down. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
The
So that's
two
the first
flyers
room.
can help him down and I'll just jump.
Boing.
All right. So I guess between Thrain and Kai, you guys ferry everyone back down. Everyone's now in the center of this room full of dead bodies.
It's gross.
Oh, I'm gonna spend the last of my flight to fly back up that tunnel and go find Holly.
Oh, you fly now, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, that was in character. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking to...
No, that was Holly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Holly's voice is just my fucking voice.
Yeah,
So.
fair enough.
Whee! She without even asking, she just hops over it, you
Yeah.
grab her, and you fly on down. The tunnel's like this, and you're like, fuck this, I'm getting out.
Mm-hmm.
It has not been disabled, so it's still just...
Does anyone
I
need
have-
healing?
I'd like to take a moment to puke.
It's difficult in this room, but you can try. you have to roll fortitude.
That was gonna be my question: is if we try to
you get a
wrench in here,
29.
does it work? Right? Like, I guess I'm gonna
Looking for
take
a
those moments as well.
29.
It's a lot of rolls.
Does anyone need healing? I'm going to
Yes.
offer my flesh.
You mention it.
I desperately.
All right, hang on,
Probably not as
before
bad
we-
as you.
I haven't gotten it yet.
You see
I'm
her
getting
arm
one
is
higher every
ripped
roll.
to
I just got
bits.
So Ernie is over there for like 10 minutes
I
straight.
sound like
Natural
a
20.
cat.
There we go.
Him and Kai both are just retching.
It takes me a
you guys
solid
just-
like 40 seconds of making that noise.
It took me 12 seconds.
And Holly just throws up immediately upon entering this room. I could have stayed up top, honestly.
I find it helps if you just don't breathe.
You get 19 points.
She
of
takes out some
healing.
nose plugs and she
Sweet.
puts them in her nose.
Thanks to force on you too.
That's a good idea. I take out some earplugs and I put them in my nose.
Wouldn't have made the save if you did that. It says you can block that out with your nose plugs.
I'll take it.
It's fighting.
So, is the phylactery in this room?
So curious as it, to see if this was like that other creature's like big brother. I start to like investigate the creature to see if maybe he had like swallowed it like the other one did.
I could,
Ooh.
dig through its innards.
Interesting. All right, go ahead and make a. I say you can make a survival check to dig through this thing's innards.
Okay.
We're gonna sit here for a minute. I'm gonna try and patch my wounds.
Sure.
In this gross room.
Oh, that's not very high. 12.
12. You know that this is not, despite being a rocky creature, this is not a. You're trained in arcane magics enough to know that this is not an earth elemental like the other one was. This is some sort of aberrant or something like that.
Okay. Just making sure that they didn't
Yeah.
come from the
This
same
is-
rock or whatever.
From the same rock.
That's the words he used.
Yep, that's not. Nope. Turns out it's not him. It's not Big Brother. There are two exits I described before. One on this platform over here, and one way over there in the muck.
Okay. Investigating them do either appear to have more use or wear than the others.
It's all just mud and dirt.
Okay.
What's this?
Because there was like the ruts leading in.
The one over here is completely silent, and over here, it almost feels like the tunnel is vibrating. Even from here, you can feel it like just like a phone ringing.
What's the size of each tunnel? Similar to the ghoul tunnel from before, or?
Wider. This one looks like a smaller tunnel that's like a short, like jaunt, like you can walk down it. And this one's narrow, but not as narrow as a ghoul tunnel. Everyone could stand upright, and maybe 3 people at a time could walk through it.
Is the shivering tunnel the one that would be more directly beneath where we were earlier?
Make a survival check for that. Unless you have a better skill, nature.
21.
It's a feat that lets you always know the direction.
Yeah. That one would be closer. Yeah.
Side passage first.
I mean, that makes sense. I think that the big brother is down that one though.
Now that Cordelia's kind of bandaged her arm up that got chewed on, does anyone else need help?
Oh yeah.
Want me to poke my head in the other tunnel while we're...
I wouldn't go alone in case something grabs you and consumes you.
It does happen quite a bit.
You're using medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, our flies are worn off for sure by now. Then, I think. I'm gonna make sure. I think it's 10 minutes.
It's probably
sure
10.
An hour.
But 10 would have been what she just did.
Holly like threw puke in her hand. She's like, I'm sorry. I know you have to treat your wounds, but can't you go into the next room before you...
Could be worse further on.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might
I
not
just
be
kind
in
of
a fighting
assumed we'd all
condition.
stink forever.
I've studied culture, but this is barbaric.
20? Sweet.
And actually, I still have my moths up, so you get more than that. 1 second.
Moths.
Moth.
Maw.
Moths.
After she completes her second round of healing, I take my first breath.
The power of breath control. Oh my god. Wonderful.
Yeah, so as she bandages you up, you notice a few of the moths kind of fly over to you, and as they kind of dissipate into little smoky wisps, your wounds heal.
Even more.
And so add 8 to what I just
Love
told
it. There we go. I feel fine now.
Nice.
Now, fellas, as an expert in swamp lore, I can tell you, this ain't a swamp.
Thank you. So what did we decide? We think that the...
Yeah, over there's the one where the big guy is, so we might want to check the other one first, just in case it has, like, a big rock that kills bigger rocks.
Okay. Makes sense.
If we, I did take some time, and if we do find a corpse that looks promising in its knowledge, I could try to talk to it.
Wait, so you can do that?
You seemed really dead set on it, so I decided to take the time to learn. Yes, I can
I
can
heard
do
you
that
practicing the other day.
All right. Let's kind of make our way over to that.
The top one?
She
Yeah.
kind of
So you're not going
sheepishly
down
shrugs,
the
but
buzzing
no,
tunnel,
she
you're going to the
knows
one
full
that's...
well I've got a skull in my bag.
Alright. As you turn, this tunnel is more dry. More arid, I guess might be sort of like the climate. There's not like drippy, mossy. It's like a clean, smooth stone with that...
Smooth.
Good night, everybody.
No! No!
God damn it. Negative hero points. So,
That already happened.
flat, untroubled stone.
Cleanly hewn, polished.
Polished, marbled. Can I fucking narrate? So, this stone is not like crafted, but it is natural, but it's been carved out a little bit. They're fucking spamming it in chat. As you reach, the cave mouth shrinks and shrinks and shrinks and shrinks, as if someone was in fact digging this out or carving it. It doesn't look like it's carved out, but like maybe pushed out. And it shrinks until there's just a crawl space. Everyone roll a perception check for me.
This looks like a job for me.
Side note, has Emrys managed to catch up to us?
He has not.
He's busy.
29 for 3.
29.
30.
31.
20.
20.
20.
As a group, I call that a pass. There's a symbol you see. It's like a triangle. The triangle that's always one side's on top of each other. Sort of the paradox triangle. Anyone here speak or read Celestial?
No.
No.
Wait. I got this. I pull out my spectacles
So
and I activate them.
carved into the stone. It looks like someone carved this with a chisel or a knife, carved next to the tunnel. In Celestial, it says, Sudreth lies beyond. Turn back now.
Hey guys, it says to get the fuck out of this tunnel.
And it is signed underneath the triangle. It says Ramsay the Wanderer.
Oh. Actually, can I roll a society check?
Yeah, go for it.
25.
The only bell that rings in your head is way back when you were in the Temple of Otun. Apparently the only person that had made it past the trials was a boy named Ramsay. That's what the keeper had told you.
Best boy?
This one leads to Sudreth. So we should go the other way.
Yeah.
You don't want me to put my head in there.
No.
You
No,
want
that's
to poke your head in
bad.
there? Is that what you
I
said?
mean, what if he's gone and there's something left behind?
Well, it's signed by some dude named Ramsey, and it specifically says, turn back now.
Really wish you didn't have those glasses.
It's like, a welcome sign. Let's go.
Okay.
So, I just think it's probably a bad idea.
I mean, if we're really lucky, we won't have to go down there.
What if it's a trick and there's lots of treasure in there?
I'm inclined to believe it. It's carved as if it's
What if you
telling
do
the
one of
truth.
those make me invisible type deals?
If it was a trick, it would be carved in a language we could read,
Yeah.
not something with its scribble scratch.
Yeah, I think we should leave. Sudreth's a big one.
If I get my head like down to the face with the tunnel, do I see like an end or like a termination to the tunnel?
see an
It
eyeball.
curves. But as you do, put your head down.
Yeah, nope. There's something in there.
This chill wind just blows out, and you see for a moment all of the color fade from Wesley, and then suddenly reappear, like almost like his spirit passed through him, and just one little sigh.
I think he might still be there.
You look pale. Oh wait, I can't see. Just kidding.
Holly,
I'm
like,
blind.
I don't think he has a home base, so to speak, but these are all interconnected tunnels. That could be, he could be sleeping in there one day and here the next, down 3 miles away. Who's to say he's in there now? But it's not a risk that I think we should take.
I mean, I think I just felt his breath, so I'm gonna listen to Ernie and leave.
We have to go.
Before we leave, I take my dagger,
Mhm.
and up next to the mark, I just write, "This says fuck off. Don't go."
Okay.
In
Do all the
common.
time.
Yeah, like who was that trying to to save here?
All right. As you're next to this tunnel and you made your perception checks, who rolled the highest? Thrain had
I had
29,
31.
31.
I think mine was the highest.
And I had a 30.
30, okay. You, as you're down there, you just hear just slurping, nasty, moist noises from the next room. Down the tunnel.
So he's home, and it's dinner time, and we need to. Wait, I think maybe the ghouls are feeding him, so we should get out.
Maybe he's got some good marrow.
I would not like to find out. Go ahead and back out.
Noping out.
You caught a glimpse of
Right below where it
question
says-
mark enemy?
This says fuck off, go away. I carve especially Yaren.
Oh.
He's home when it's dinner time.
That's what I laughed about. I was like, you said the secret word, I just wanted to try it getting Brooke stuck.
Incredible. All right.
Karen's gonna go in there and try to swap bodies with them.
That's amazing. So we're going down that other tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're running late. Is there anyone that's opposed to that? Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand completely. Like,
I ain't got plans.
but we're
This is my Saturday.
all right. Ifrit, you still good to keep pushing on?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
here until you kick me out.
let's do it.
Ah, you're here forever.
That's what I said. Hey,
Let me turn on the creepies then. So, as you guys sort of make your way, kick him out. No, he does too much damage. As you guys make your way, the tunnel begins vibrating in front of you a little bit. Victorious one, cover your ears. As you enter, you see the tunnel is not actually vibrating at all, but the walls themselves are alive. You've seen a beehive before, how a honeycomb has them all kind of suckled in there. There are these pockets in the mud where you can see these large dirt diver-like insects, but with long snouts like a mix between a bat, a bird, and a mosquito. Bloodseekers. Now, these are the bane of common everyday adventurers. They're often fought, in low-level campaigns, low-level parties. A young adventurer would just dispatch them for a local farm. But this is a swarm. They fly around, all vibrating. There's something wrong with them. They're decaying. Their rib cages showing, the mottled fur falling off, the tips of their blood-seeking beaks dripping with what looks like venom, their eyes darting, some of them dropping dead and twitching on the ground. And they all just sit in the walls like little houses. At the end of this hallway, they're all just sitting there. It is a 120-foot long hallway.
If only I had a fireball to throw down there.
No, fuck you!
I just saw one.
It's been manifest.
Let's go ahead and give everyone another round of hero points since we didn't take our break.
Ooh.
You guys deserve a hero point for not taking a break today. So if you have 2 hero points if you haven't spent one yet. You know Bloodseekers. You know that normally fighting off a dozen of these would be a cakewalk for your party. But these are smaller, more fervent, in swarms. There must be 10,000 in the walls.
Oh, that's a lot.
Every time you look at the mud sort of shifts and there's another little hollow point. They're nesting in there, and you see some of them have this bulging, mutated sacs where you can see little ones hatching out and flying around. They're cannibalizing each other in the walls. There seems to be some sort of nest or hive.
Oh no.
All right, how are we gonna sneak past these guys? I mean, I can get past.
The Get Froggy redeems only for an hour. You can take the hat off if you want.
He likes that. He likes it a lot.
Yeah, that was a terrible... I'm sorry.
Do I know anything
It was
about
kind
their
of nice
senses?
having him with it.
It's true.
Did you say anything about like their senses that we know about? Like if they can or can't see or hear or whatever?
I'm trying to think if I can use their actual name because I don't know if that's IP or not.
There's lots of bugs.
Yeah, evil.
There's
zombie
like
mosquitoes.
10,000 of them.
10,000 of
So
them.
you can call them Sturges, yeah. So these are Sturges, but hundreds of them.
Great.
They have dark vision and they have scent. They have very good scent. They can seek out your blood, essentially.
Blood. Are we bleeding? Probably.
Well,
Means that I made a good
When I say like tens of thousands, I mean swarming all over. These giant...
And they're like,
So normally, they would be like like a mosquito, like the size of like a cat or something like that. These are much, much smaller. They're big enough that if you saw one in real life, you'd probably shit your pants. They're like,
right?
let's call them like 4 to 8 inches long. Okay,
Imagine mosquitoes from.
it's the Jumanji mosquitoes, yeah. But again, these are Sturges, so they have this sort of like weird fur. These 4 dragon-like wings that are splitting off in quadrants, huge bulbous eyes, and this big blood sac at the end of it. And they are all decaying, little mottled bits of the flesh falling off of them.
out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
just because my maws allow this, well, no, I guess you'd kind of just described it as rotting flesh. I was trying to see if my maws would pick up that they were corpses, because I have kind of like a corpse sense. With
They're
maws.
alive. They're just sickened and diseased, probably from where one probably came down here, started this nest.
Oh.
In fact, everyone can roll nature if they would like to.
Sure.
I would
And anyone has animal knowledge, they can have specified lore for this.
probably just rub my ring and try to detect if they're undead, because I can.
They're not undead.
Yeah.
I think
I thought
I
maybe
don't know, straight.
Wesley would be getting hungry. He's like, oh, fucking buffet.
I mean, not the way you described them all.
Yeah, no.
All gross.
Ernie, you said something.
I take a few steps back, and I'm gonna wipe all the blood from the combat onto like a rag, and just kind of get myself wiped down. So like, we can make distractions.
Oh, you have all those blood packs.
I mean, I got a couple, but they are currently in a bag of holding, so that they're not on my person, so to speak.
Did anyone roll nature?
Oh, I did one.
At a 20.
A 17.
20, 17.
Or a nat
27.
20.
Nat
Or a
20?
I guess I am trying.
Okay. Effort, did you roll nature or are you not doing
Actually, it would
it?
be a 21.
I did, but I only got a 13.
Okay, 13,
I got a 27.
27, and nat 20.
Yeah. Which the total was 21.
Sturges don't usually swarm like this. I mean, they usually gorge themselves so much that once they're full, they get killed by another creature or over and bloating themselves. So this is something wrong about these. You've heard of sturge swarms like this before. You know, without magic that's probably either advanced past your level or you'd have to burn your strongest spells, killing 10,000 of these would be, even though individually, 1 hit, 1 HP probably, it would be impossible because you're going to take 10,000 hits in between.
How much cubic space would you say they're occupying right now?
Well, he said it's a 120-foot
120 foot hallway. They're in the walls on both sides.
I can handle 20 feet. What's everyone? Someone else got the other 100.
Let me finish before you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Sturge swarms like this follow a queen. Buried in the wall somewhere. She is there, bloated and full of blood. If she dies, the rest will fall out. But usually she is deep inside of the hive, so she's going to be in the wall somewhere protected. Don't know exactly where. But you know if you kill the queen, that these sturges will fall out and you'll probably be safe to pass. Full disclosure, this is a trap that I've modified. Instead of finding the control panel, it's finding the queen, because I thought it was way more interesting.
It is interesting. Okay, I guess.
I pull out my thieves' tools.
So sturges, based on the nature checks we made, we know that sturges, I mean, they like and seek blood. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
true or not.
Yeah.
And they bring it back to the queen?
They're called sturges because it's Ernie's people, swamp people. They're trying to pronounce the word scourge, and they call them sturges. So that's the colloquial name for them. They go towards livestock. Farmers, farmers hate them. They are constantly hungry. Not necessarily malevolent, but they are always hungry, like mosquitoes are. They can be scared away fairly easily, but something about these tell me that they're not even as... They don't have that flight or fight response. They all fight. You see one fly across the room and it instantly get cannibalized by the others. Like, they seem to be like more mindless. These are more like infected.
So we have to find the queen.
Yeah, I guess.
I am blind because I'm sure it's dark.
Or
so-
slow light. Could I seek and see if there's any bulges that would
Go ahead and roll for
betray?
seek. I'm gonna go around and get an action from everybody. Let's start with Wesley. Then we'll go down the table.
Oh, same number. That's probably not going to be good. It's only a 20.
I had the DC right here, and it's just the walls are moving. They're bubbling up. There's these big, almost like muddy bubbles that will pop, and you'll see a little concave thing where 3 of them fall out, or there'll be this little hole. It's like a muddy wall that looks like Swiss cheese. The sturges all spiraling around in there. The whole room is vibrating. In fact, you guys are 20 feet back and up, just looking into this tunnel. None of you have gotten close enough to the face yet.
Are they on the ground as well, or is there a path where you could walk into it?
Basically, they're in the walls. They're on the path the same way that anything that falls, there's dead ones in the path, or scattered,
Some are
10,
hopping
20 of
and
them.
flying.
Yeah, some of them fly back, but they're in the walls doing the wall things. The path is right between them.
I mean, I could try to walk in there and see what I could see.
It is. I want to say it is possible to find the queen, but you kind of need to be in there unless you have some sort of magic or something. All right.
I mean,
Sorry. Go ahead.
if they take food back to the queen, and you've got blood pouches,
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is I could go in
just
there, I could toss one and see what happens.
How far can you toss?
I don't know, like probably like 130 feet.
I mean,
You seem a little interesting.
If
Ever
you-
since you got hit by that thing, you want me to toss it in there?
How many blood bags do you have?
One.
Do you have real blood in those? I thought those were fake blood.
It's animal blood.
I thought it was like ketchup or something.
No, it's blood.
I mean, I could get one 30 feet down the tunnel.
It's not my blood, but it's blood.
As long as you had it out.
I think I'm gonna need to be in there to see what happens.
Why do you want to be in there?
What if we poison the blood?
I've got poison.
Oh, that would only kill like
2 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Well, I'm
might,
hoping they
if,
bring it to the queen.
If we poison it, it might kill it before it could reach the queen.
I don't know. They're not behaving normally though, so maybe they won't bring it straight back.
Thrain, what are your thoughts on this? I should look at this hallway of nightmares.
Thrain does have a spell that goes 120 foot like line. So
Interesting.
But does it
What's the
encapsulate
spell?
all the
Yeah.
walls?
it's. I was just looking at it 1 sec.
Because if you could shoot a wall of flame 120 feet down that wall.
I think wall spells are 6 level.
The spell is called. Blazing Fissure.
What the fuck?
Not
So
ter-
120 foot line. Everything in there has to make a reflex save, take 46 bludgeoning plus 66 fire.
Oh.
Nice. That's like.
Is it narrow enough to...
What level spell is that?
It's the 5th.
Oh, it's your big boy spell.
I mean, that would wipe them out.
that's a pretty good
Or
plan.
kick it really hard?
I could go in, and then if I fuck up, he could just light it up.
Yeah, and we just...
With
Well,
the
remember,
inside
it's
of
a
it.
line,
Inside.
I would
so
just
he can only hit one wall.
I would just dodge.
You're not going in alone. not...
Yeah, but they can't smell me. They can smell you.
Pull out a bar of soap and start...
You still smell like a frog. I'm sorry to say this to
But I didn't get hit. I don't smell like blood.
you. Yeah, me either. I wiped it off.
How wide is the tunnel?
15 foot wide.
Yeah, so he could hit one side of it.
That's kind of scary.
I mean, you could come to the mouth of it.
50-50 shot, he hits the wall with the queen in it.
It's true. But that's a big spell. I'm just saying, like,
Yes,
I might
yes,
be
yeah.
able to do it for a bag full of animal blood. Wink.
The wink made it so concerning.
Especially how he said it out loud.
Arnie, is that your blood in there?
I'm just enfeebled too right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's y'all's blood. And you wake up and he's got the freaking IV in you.
So you should let me toss it since I'm not in feet.
I don't use strength
Look,
to toss
I'm-
things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Kind of fling it.
I'm straight up saying that I could get it 30 feet away from us, down that tunnel.
Okay, but hold on. Let me just get to the mouth of the tunnel, and maybe there's some like bigger bugs that are like guardians, and they're going to be guarding the queen. I just want to get a little closer and get a look. I'm going to sneak down to the mouth of the tunnel.
Okay.
As I'm approaching,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put on the mask of the banshee.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to sneak down, and I'm going to take a look in and see if I can see like larger guardian bugs that might be indicating where the queen is.
Now, you stick your face in, the air is vibrating, and you see, as you stick your face in, their wings tense up, and then like 5 or 6 of them just start to go back and forth. It seems like they're just fucking raring to go.
Can I make a stealth check to see? I mean,
You can definitely try.
34.
34. You stick your face back in.
Yeah, I want to see if they can seem to sense me.
Just trying to foil that sense.
Yeah.
You didn't even disturb the air around you. You were so stealthy, but it seems like in here it's so random because it's a trap and not a monster that if you're in there, like they're gonna swarm. It seems like they may indiscriminately just. You might be able to stealth across, but it seems like any little thing will set them off. Graydon, do not invite that.
One big threat, 10,000 tiny threats.
You think he thinks you dress with mosquitoes?
I kind of come back to the group. It's like, all right, they're pretty pissed. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, it got much louder when you went down there.
They didn't hear me.
We heard them.
Yeah, I think it was one of y'all. We can do the blood plan. We can do the super cool explosive ground plan. But there is the concern that if we pick wrong on that one, the other half comes out.
It's what?
Look at the orc. What happens if you do that seeping into the earth thing?
Oh, I can't do that again today.
That would be scary though. Seep into the earth with them, like. Bonjour.
No.
I could hear them but not see them. Just
Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
I hate it.
You know when you feel a bug fly past your ear? No, I don't want it.
I mean, you can throw a blood pouch and we just see if they take it back to the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can try to sneak in and see how much they eat me.
Try the pouch first.
Let's do the pouch.
I mean, look. It wouldn't be the first time a sturge got me.
throw the pouch.
All right, here, hold on. I reach into...
And
I take a few steps away from the opening. I reach into my bag of holding and I hand you just a little pouch of blood.
now, did we want to spike this with anything, or
I don't think that's...
is
If we
this
spike it and it kills them immediately, we won't get to see where the queen
okay?
is.
Fair enough. I'll move up a bit and I'll telekinetic projectile.
Thrain, be on
throw
standby.
it- throw it into the middle and try to smash it against one of the walls.
It is almost. It is completely opaque. When I say the word frenzy, you've never seen something like this before. There is no longer walls. There's no longer a walkway. They just. It's over in about a second and a half. One.
As that goes in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast a shield. Nothing to do with the shield. Just needed to do the spell, and I want to turn on Arcane Cascade, and you see my eyes kind of like light up a little bit.
Okay.
Just in case I have to take a strike, I'll be able to do a little better.
They are back in the walls.
Okay, I think I see the pattern. If you go up and then...
Side note.
It's like an electron cloud, and then they're back in the
Side
walls.
note, we do that again. Fissure straight through the center of them.
Oh, can we do that again?
I only had the one.
Okay, we'll throw Ernie.
I mean, hold on.
I mean, I've got bloody bandages.
Did you pick any extras up and down?
I might have picked one up in town. I'm trying to remember.
I remember you specifically saying you had 2 blood packs left. I don't know why that's in my brain, but you might have used one. Wait, you used one for Yaren,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay, you're out of blood packs.
I don't know. They're kind of a meme item. I lose track.
Unless your feet says, oh wait, you need a blood pack right
Right,
now?
that's what I'm trying to decide if I bought one in town or not. Were we able to see any sort of pattern that might have indicated where the
They
queen
just
is?
fucking frenzied. They just went in.
They just turned into a wall of buzzing.
They all wanted a little piece.
What about the corpses in the previous room?
Oh, we just throw some corpses?
They are gross. They might get them sicker.
I mean, we could throw one of those in.
And then we'll reel it back in and ask it if it saw the queen.
Oh my god.
You'll always speak with dead.
She does.
She told us. She told us she's been practicing.
Oh my fuck.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with it. It would have to be a corpse. Something tells me if we pull it out, it's a skeleton.
That's not enough of a
A
corpse.
skeleton's kind of like a corpse.
Well, so for part of the spell, it does specifically say
you
that
can't
they
be a
have to have a
skeleton.
throat and a mouth.
Oh, that's the only stipulation. Just the head needs to survive. Does anyone have a
Well,
helmet around
The
here?
roper.
Put the bag of holding around the corpse head. Toss it in.
But then he can't see anything.
They'll just break the bag of
Just see the
holding.
inside.
The roper or the other creature?
I don't know if we could toss the other creature.
Well, we have this big guy, and that's a big guy. Just use the big guy.
I'm enfeebled.
I'm stronger than the guy, and I don't think I can move that thing.
There are
Wait,
two
wait.
party members stronger than me.
I'm gonna try something. I pull out my candy cane
Always concerned when you say this.
and I pet my candy cane and it turns into a snake. All right, buddy. You don't have blood. You have just sweet, sweet peppermint. I need you to go find the queen.
He nods.
And last time you summoned me, let's see what.
Let's see how this one goes.
It slithers in undisturbed. It goes. How fast is it?
I have no idea.
I mean, it's the same
Just a
as
python.
It's a python.
Yeah.
It slithers in and it looks back to you like it's going well. As it turns, you see one just. And they're all on the walls, and there's not even a single piece of peppermint left on the floor.
No.
They don't give a fuck.
He'll be back.
Okay, since y'all are doing this, everyone roll perception. It's a master level check, but if you pass it,
I'm just not gonna roll.
Oh, it was
like
almost. It rolled over. From
I'm
the
I'm just letting you
Same.
know
Maybe I
that
can hear.
because
this is
Over the
balanced.
8?
yeah,
Fucking 8.
The 2.
8?
Well, it started as a 20 and it rolled over.
yeah, because
so
it's
21.
right next to the nat 20.
All right.
It happened to both of us.
33.
33.
22.
22.
21.
Bad.
14.
Bad.
28.
Bad. Frit?
Bad.
Oh no. I thought
Hold on. I gotta do math. 17 plus this.
Well, it's gonna be good.
17 plus 16, that's
33.
33.
My 33s. You see one with a tip of peppermint on its edge,
Bingo.
crawling on the ground. You see it go into the wall on the opposite side, a full 120 feet opposite the side tunnel where it starts moving over. On the back wall, it goes into the mud and starts crawling up. There's your queen.
So the queen's on the other end.
Makes sense.
All right. I think I spotted it. The bad news is it's really far the fuck down there.
I can get something 60 feet down the tunnel.
Well, that's
I
half
could-
as far as we need.
If we wanted to do Thrain's trick, though, it's like right and a point to where the queen is. Anyone got like a fireball or?
Oh, yeah, I got fireball.
Can you shoot it 120 feet?
Yeah, it might be a little less accurate than usual, but yeah.
Could give it a go.
I don't think they're gonna enjoy us much more after we shoot that fireball, though.
Now you got it. I take a few steps away from Kai.
I could. If he shoots it as backup, I could like prep Burning Fissure.
And just be ready to go.
Yeah, so if they swarm, then immediately I'll just
Oh, yeah.
throw it at them.
This is a ranged attack, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna try to back it up? All right.
I could try to duplicate it.
Uh-huh.
Can you reach that far? Oh, yeah, as long
It's-
as they're
yeah.
within 30 feet. Or 20
Yeah.
feet.
It's essentially an illusory duplicate
Right.
of their attack.
Listen to
All
the
right.
shenanigans I'm about to do.
You're going for it?
Sure.
All right, and then Thrain, you have the flaming fisher ready just in case.
Yeah. We're duplicating it too.
Apparently.
I can't do that for the fissure.
Just the bullet,
but
right?
Just the
Yeah.
bullet.
All right.
All right.
I do need the queen to make a will save when you attack.
So step 1.
You're attacking the queen's hive, so you're attacking an object, not a creature. At this point,
Yeah, so will
she doesn't have a will
because it's a modified.
because it's
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
sucks.
step
So I
number
can't
1.
duplicate it.
I have the starlit eyes that are lowering the DC of flat checks to target creatures that are concealed or hidden from me.
Okay.
I don't know if that matters here.
I would say you can still duplicate it. Just do it since it can't save against you because it's just a trap. Just duplicate it.
Then I'm going to cast True Strike on myself.
Okay, prepping.
And then then as he's walking up after casting the True Strike, he pulls another bullet out. Okay, and this one, it looks like a little rock, but you can see like a comet tail sparking off of it.
Small rock bullet.
Okay, and he loads it up, aims down the hallway, and I'll take the shot.
Okay. Let's see if you can hit the queen.
I'm gonna guidance you instead because if it can't make a will save, I
Sure.
can't. I can't actually.
You can't be scared by
Yeah,
it.
I can't do it.
It's going to
It's all in its head.
+1.
It's on your head.
Yeah, it's mental damage.
Oh.
Natural 20.
What the fuck? Okay.
All right,
What's the total?
a lot now because it crit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Oh,
Alright.
the total roll, like, because the true strike and your normal roll.
Oh, True Strike is just advantage. That's all it is in this
okay.
game. Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a.
No, that's where I got that fortune effect from.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, just the piercing part of the bullet does 15, 20, 27 points of damage.
That's the broken threshold. So it.
Okay.
And you see the mud crack open and bubble pop, and you see this really fat, bulbous, pink red. She slops onto the ground.
Okay.
And then it takes.
Now 12d6 of fire damage happened as the fireball explosion
What
because it was fireball. And a crit.
So
This is what I do.
roll the damage so you can have fun.
Yeah.
Do you need
I'm
more?
not done yet either, by the way. Just for the record. Let it be
fuck?
known. Huh?
How
This
many do
is.
you have?
I need 3 more.
It's fun to roll them all at once. It's
Fun. Yeah,
10,
please math for me.
20,
I gotta check something.
25, 30, 45. Does this get crit?
No, that is the crit.
So as you sit on
Then
the
it's
ground,
45.
the fireball.
So 45 fire damage from that. Also, right before the bullet hits, it splits into several meteors, and a swarm of meteors comes down.
Gosh, talk about overkill.
Well, I have good news for Ifrit. You get to save your 5th level spell when you need it.
That's the type of bullet. I wanted to make sure I hit it, so that even if
We
I
should've
missed, it
gone
was still
with
going to do
Sudra.
it.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
10, 14, 17, 18. 19 more fire damage and like 5 feet around just to make sure that I hit it.
You see them all. And they disappear into the walls.
Fun.
Well, dang, Kai, you make it look easy.
But you can feel the walls vibrating.
Uh-oh.
It's only a matter of time before
Before
they
they come
reset and a new queen is birthed. This is just a temporary relief. You did not destroy this.
Run.
They will return. Run.
And in great numbers.
As I'm looking for any large enough chunk of my little buddy of the candy cane.
You're going to have to do a seek action. Can you do that while you're running?
I mean,
You have 60 seconds before this trap resets.
oh, that's
Oh,
plenty of
no.
time.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
make
do,
it?
I'm gonna do a quick seek action.
Okay, go for
Can I
it.
make it? Yeah.
19.
19?
In 10 rounds? Yeah.
19?
No.
19.
Yes.
You find just
I have
one more crumb,
150
your little
feet in
buddy.
10 rounds.
I'm sorry, no. If the queen is dead, then it's dead. So they're going to hide in the walls until y'all do something that's going to really make them mad. So you guys can walk through. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
I was like, I can make it across in 48 seconds.
As you go across, there's just sort of smooth. Damn it! This sort of
You've already said it now. Just commit.
this crumbling, rocky, rigid, and rough stone door.
Oh shit, everything in the game's gonna be rough now.
Yeah,
That's
we're gonna
right.
Start taking scratch,
I'm gonna make all the
scratch
encounters
damage.
more rough for this shit. it looks like it can be rolled away, like a stone table.
I pull up my brass ear. I'm trying to listen through the door. Sounds like someone has really bad asthma. Or more ghouls.
I mean, are we gonna go in? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go in hot?
I mean, there's nothing else of interest out here. I'm just like looking around.
There's bugs.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
I guess I'll attempt to move the wheel.
Hold on. Should we cast some spells on ourselves first?
You get like 10 seconds so I get this open.
I pull out 2 wands.
Just because she's starting to get a little worried and antsy now,
Mm-hmm.
has Emrys showed up?
He has not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
So as I was gonna do a music cue, but I couldn't find it in time. Sorry.
My
You
immersion.
you roll the door open. You see, strewn apart in several pieces, what looks like a giant, almost stone golem. This giant earthen creature. It is hewn apart. Its head is in one space, its arm and body in another. Sitting, torn asunder, bloodied, bruised, on death's door, you see the Zorn. It's laying on the back of the wall, blood dripping from its mouth. There's a giant scar on the side of it, and its mouth can barely hold it together as it flaps open, revealing this sort of earthen mud that it has like blood inside. This deep purple, thick, viscous fluid. It sees Thrain walking in. And it holds up in one of its little fingers this mithril cube. And it dies,
Oh, nope.
holding the phylactery outwards.
What do you guys see?
Okay,
Holly
cool.
immediately
I
begins
was gonna say
striding toward it.
Kai sprints for the cube and
I'm
goes to
invisible.
grab it.
What?
I cast invisibility on myself as the door is being wheeled open.
Okay. We're like,
I can't see.
okay, let's go around for everybody.
What are you guys looking at?
It looks like our little friend succeeded.
Thrain, what are you doing?
I'm using a scroll for dimension door, and I'm gonna dimension door to it.
So, as the door opens and our Zorn friend falls down.
Oh, that's actually a good point. How far would you say it was?
Huh?
How far away did you say it was?
Yeah,
I didn't describe how far it was. I guess like 60 feet or so.
Gotcha.
interesting.
I need everyone to roll initiative. Since we're all taking actions here, I need to see what the actions are in what order. Look, he did his job. We gotta skip some of this dungeon because he did what he was supposed to do.
Bless him.
It just cost him his life. Alright, 35
To
to 30.
Hold on. I am a 41,
For stealth.
and I'm invisible.
Ernie.
31.
What was the call for?
Initiative.
No, I mean, like what?
35 to 40. 30 to 35.
31.
32.
Thrain. Okay. Cordelia. Everyone else?
29.
29. Kai.
27.
22.
Wesley. Brooks. Holly at the very bottom. Naturally. Ernie, you have initiative.
How far away am I from the thing?
60 feet.
Then
I'm turning this to a different.
I am going to walk up and grab it.
Okay.
That will take all 3 of my actions.
Stride, interact.
Wait, nope. Because I only have 25 movement speed. If it's 60 feet away, I can't get there.
You can walk up to it.
I'm going to be standing right next to it.
Okay. You're standing right next to it.
And stealthed.
Thrain.
Can you still see invisible creatures?
I'm dimensioning door to it.
Dimension doors, how many actions?
Should be.
2. Hold on.
2 actions.
Yeah, I believe so. Hold on.
Alright. So, from behind you, you smell this fire and brimstone.
I guess pulling the scroll is probably another one, though.
He just pulled the scroll when the door opened. Same as he cast invisibility.
Yeah, like he grabbed his wands, he grabbed his scroll.
And then Thrain, as you dimension door to it, you put your hand on the phylactery. Alright, you have it. That's your turn. Did you want to say anything?
I'm gonna casually thank the party.
Hey.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. You did your job. Now I can play this track. Is it playing? There we go. All right. So he thanks the party for their job. Very casually. All right. Cordelia.
He grabbed it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. He's gonna try and telekinetic projectile it to me.
Smack me in the face with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and it would delay my turn until I know how the rest of the party wants to react to this. So, in the sense that, like, if another party member takes a hostile action, I would like to cast a spell.
Okay. Kai.
Kai looks over at Holly. Bad juju, right?
She like holds out her hand like this. Let's try the diplomatic approach. She's shaking.
Okay, then I'll actually spend an action now to continue talking.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with it, Thrain?
I'm going to bring it back to the Midnight Vigilant.
And
Up to my master. He shrugs.
Wesley.
Midnight Vigilant.
Yes.
If I recall correctly from our investigations,
Yeah.
they also a cult of the Eternal One?
No.
No.
No, incorrect. No,
Just
no,
a
no.
crone.
They are not affiliated with the Eternal One whatsoever. You guys are affiliated with the
The other one.
We're affiliated with
Unless he's a liar, I have no idea.
No, they are. They're shady in the sense that everything in Vrosa is shady. Like they'll use magic to do stuff that the rest of the world doesn't find acceptable. They're into like night and star and cosmic magic a lot, shadow magic. They certainly haven't taken any hostile actions towards the party. They've been literally nothing but agreeable so far. But that being said, if they're a top guild in Vrosa, you don't get there through being clean. It's just not a thing that happens in Vrosa. Wesley.
I sense some tension. So I turn around and close the door. Yeah, and then I just turn around and face the rest of the room.
Brooks.
Can't fucking see him.
Black
Go on my
it out.
pack and pull out a torch and light it.
Why is everyone shooting themselves right now?
Oh, I don't know if the music change happened to have anything to do with it.
It's got some memories.
Is that for you, Brooks?
I will ask Thrain a question.
Yeah.
And I'll say, Thrain, does your guild know anything about the false sun?
Never heard of it.
Watching Sono Kim.
Time
click,
pauses
click
as
things.
Sonokem communicates what he actually does.
Does he need to roll a lie check?
Deception?
Lie to me.
That'd be so cool.
I mean, that's what it's for.
Does casting a spell always break invisibility? Or does it have to be hostile?
I think it has to be hostile.
That's what it seems like to me.
So if it targets another creature, I would count that as hostile.
I won't be.
Unless it's like, I guess, a beneficial effect. Like,
I read this today.
of course you did. This is the long distance form of a whisper.
Don't bother me. Keep role playing. I'm just googling porn. This has nothing to do with role playing right now. Ifrit, definitely don't check your Discord right now for relevant information.
Don't even have it up. Never even heard of it.
What's a Discord?
But do check your
Dick
Discord.
sword? What?
Check your Discord.
Spell? I don't know.
Don't mind my clickies clackies.
Oh, this is some like furious clickety clacks too.
I didn't expect Mitchell to ask that fucking question.
They are literally called
can't-
the Midnight Vigilant. It seems kind of.
It seems kind of.
I mean, he said
Alright.
like they
you
study
can't
like
tell chat,
astronomy
but
and
there is
stuff.
some furious.
He says he's never heard of
tickety-taps.
it. Next person in initiative. Is that it for you, Brooks?
Well, I would like to see if that's alive.
Okay. Roll perception. No, he.
He lies versus their.
Ifrit, just
For funsies.
for funsies, roll a deception check.
What's your
Deception?
deception?
Yeah, deception.
Currently 29.
Okay.
So he needs to beat a 29. If he is lying. Or
I'm sweating.
Sweaty.
I'm sweaty by.
watch him crit fail.
That would be a 33.
Oh.
He's never heard of it.
Can't metagame.
Well,
What if
I'm
I
not
just
sure.
have you say, hey, pretend that I'm sending you some really important information
I
right
mean,
now?
he could have.
I've done that shit in the past. Whose turn is it? Holly. Look, Thrain, is it?
You
For-
know it is.
For as creepy as your fucking guild is and all the terrible shit you've done in the past, I'm asking you, dwarf to dwarf, for one time in your life, think about others and not just your own gain for power. I don't know what you're planning to do with that. All I know is that nothing good can come of it the way you're thinking about using it. It needs to be locked away. It needs to be taken from people that will abuse it. I am begging you, as a person, as a living being of Asteria. And she like looks at Kai. Don't do this.
I'm going to look at Holly plainly. Well, it's going to have to take some trust. By giving me the phylactery, the Windfall will have one of the greatest allies that they could ever imagine having.
You mean the Midnight Vigilant? That was just me.
Absolutely.
Ernie.
So, invisibly next to him, I'll reach into my pouch of scraps of paper and
Do you hear rustling?
do some reading under my breath. And I reach out and then my hand touches the phylactery, and as it does, it turns invisible.
So Thrain, as
Cordelia has it now, right?
No.
No.
you have it.
It is. You can still touch it. I mean, you're still feeling it between your fingers, but you cannot see it.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. It just disappeared in your hand, but you can still feel it.
But my hand is now also on it.
I touch too.
As a show of faith in Ernie, I loosen my grip, so it's just teetering.
I mean, you could be assuming that I'm there, but you cannot see me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he's still invisible.
I'm assuming something shifty is happening because you've gone invisible, and now this thing has gone invisible.
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
So
And you've met me.
yeah, so I'm assuming at this point that it's you, and I leave my hand like it's like loosely touching it. It's just a platform now that the mithril box is on top of. If you want to take it, you can.
Now even more suspicious.
Ernie, can you see the mithril box?
No. I mean, it's invisible. Well, I don't believe so. I make the object invisible. This is undetected to all creatures. Nope, my hand's just on it.
God, don't drop that.
You take it?
I mean, you could probably detect
I was
magic
waiting
to
for my
find
turn
it.
again.
Okay. Cordelia?
Again, I'm still just holding until a hostile action has been taken.
Kai?
A moment for processing.
Wesley?
So that you said they're like not only the little Zorn guy was like decimated, but a big golem too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does it? I guess I'll use an action to like perceive or like that golem. Like, does it seem like actually devastated, or is it like a pile of rocks that wants to stack itself again? Like
It did.
Okay.
The Zorn did what was told.
Yeah, I'm just
Very
impressed. And
Yeah.
nervous.
Brooks.
I'm sweating.
I guess.
Did you want to do anything? Or was it?
I guess I would like hold an action in case someone was like trying to flee the room through me. I could like, try to impede their movement.
Ernie.
Wait, did we skip over Brooks?
Oh, sorry, I did. Sorry.
I'll just like kind of move a little forward with the torch, like not threateningly, just like kind of move like 20 feet in. Yeah, just so I can see better because I can't.
Okay.
I'm
you
trying to
probably
light the area.
you probably didn't even realize like the item's invisible. Like
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what's
I'm
going
kind of playing like I
Well,
don't
it was
know this.
glowing and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
Ernie.
I grasp it firmer in my hand and pick it up off of his.
Okay. Thrain, you let it go?
Yeah.
I'm going to be perfectly honest, I say, taking an indeterminate amount of steps away from him. I don't feel particularly comfortable with the Midnight Vigilant having this item.
Thrain, your turn. Firmly grasp it.
It has now been
Look.
put in a pocket.
We all know its power, or that it has power, I should say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I allowed you guys to take it. If you want it in the best hands possible, you're gonna want it to be in someone that can be an ally, and a powerful ally at that.
Holly, who didn't take her turn. I can bring it to that adamantine conservatorium. They'll lock it away in an adamantine vault. No one can get to it.
That you know of.
You know, the thing is, I don't really want anyone to be using the power of it. I don't really see any way that this is used for something positive. I mean, the Midnight Vigilant would just use it to, like, have leverage against the other 5 major guilds and disrupt some sort of semblance of power in here.
I don't claim to know what my master knows. However, what I can say is that whatever power that does hold is an asset to the Windfall.
Yeah, I'm not
I know
really much
some
of
of
a
the
pirate
things.
either.
I know some of the things. I know a lot more about your party than you may think I know. I know that you will need strong allies in the future. You will have an asset that can reach all across the lands, not just Verosa. When you guys met me, I was on a venture far from Verosa that took me months and years almost of scouring the continents. Our reach is ever reaching as the shadows.
Thrain, what's coming? Why do we need protection? Why do we need an ally? Why do we need these assets?
Frankly, I don't know if it's my place to tell. However, the Eternal Ones, I've heard of them before. What she is, I gesture towards Cordelia. I know of her dark past too. Many things can come at you from all angles. You may need the veil for protection.
And just how is it that you come to know this?
I'm a man of many talents.
Perhaps this is something best discussed elsewhere. I believe you mentioned that Yoren was bringing people here. What if we take it out of here? It stays with Ernie in the meantime, and you take the rest of us to meet with your master.
Thrain's gonna shrug. I can take you to her.
Regardless, I think we need to leave.
Is this room completely enclosed?
Yeah,
Are there
it's
any
like
like
a-
nooks or like
There's like little
cracks?
there's like little pockets, like shelves almost of like little alcoves of rock, and there's like little gold coins. You could pick up like 36 gold pieces.
Write it down.
But that's basically like the snacks they were saving for later.
Aw.
But everything else has been cleared out. You can see.
Yeah.
Yoren
Brought
to
it-
me
you
is
brought it to the
a slight
surface.
inconvenience. I saw your guys' fight. I heard of your guys' fight with them. He's a minor inconvenience at best.
He almost killed us.
Perhaps if we were, not thrashed around by whatever those creatures were. Yes.
Kai's right. We should go.
Hell, we'll do this on neutral ground at the very least. Now, how the hell do we get back up that tunnel? So, just to sort of expedite things here. As the party begins to crawl their way out of the tunnels, they begin to make their way through the overarching piles of corpses, jumping, climbing, roping, escaping in this sort of sullen silence. Climb back up, making your way with minimal injury and minimal impediment all the time, with Ernie with the phylactery in tow. Correct? Stored away. You reach bright sunlight, for it is now the middle of the day. You see overhead a large black silhouette as Emerus begins his descent, flying straight down to Cordelia. I'm sorry, little bird. I could not come. I was cold. And he kind of leans in. Elsewhere. You turn your eyes back towards the open coast and begin making your march, trying to stay ahead of Yarn and his main wolves, making your way through the marrow, through the reeds, and with maybe the most dangerous artifact in Asteria in your possession. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end our session for today.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Imagine how awkward it was, like 10 minutes up that tunnel when my invisibility wore off.
Woo! Ifrit making me shit my pants over here. Well played, everyone. Thank you for running late with me, and thank you for going without a freaking break. I'm sorry, y'all. I know that was a whole lot. I know that was a long combat, too, but...
and thank you, Ifrit, for being here.
Yes, thank you so much for the guest star, man.
Excellent.
Freaking loved having you here.
Thank you guys.
And
thanks for having me.
and
Appreciate it as always.
Thrain's a fucking badass, and I love having him here.
So cool.
Great. Did you check that thing? Are we playing next week?
I haven't checked yet.
We'll check that thing. We're not sure if we're playing next week, but if we're not, we will certainly love to see you in 2 weeks when we return. We'll keep you updated on Discord. Be sure to follow us on YouTube. Like, subscribe, leave a comment on those videos. Check us out on twitch.tv/sonokim. And we'll see you all next time in the City of Spells. Love you
Bye,
guys.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.